Oh man, my guys, my people. I am not feeling so hot today. I woke up with a great need to vomit for some reason. I haven't done so, which is a small victory. But here's to hoping that I don't need to get up and do that at some point today. You also woke up feeling like crap this morning. Ah, shit. We're in sync. Yeah, I've been sucking back some water. It was the ketchatake. No, thankfully. Tim, get the drawer. I have the designated puke bucket, so it's okay. Ideally, I could make it to the bathroom, so I don't have to use the puke bucket. But you know, just in case. Would not be pog at all. Yeah, nobody wants vomiting ASMR. And apparently Twitch can ban people for that. So, you know, while I'm vomiting, I'll have to be like, Twitch, please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. This is natural. I didn't induce the vomiting. Puke button? No, puke bucket. You gotta have a puke bucket at the ready just in case you can't make it to the bathroom. Very helpful. If they do want that, you're concerned. Probably. But again, good morning, my ladies. Good morning, Arnold. Good morning, Repolt. Good morning, Skew. All of you guys flailing around. Good morning. Good morning, Alinte. Almost first, you're kinda nuts. Hello. Hello, Tairuku. Welcome, my guy. Good morning, Smiling Reaper. Good morning, Kuko. Taking our morning medication. What are you guys doing so early? What? Got pinged by the Discord. Welcome. Today's our last day, probably, of Amnesia. I feel like I shouldn't be slow enough at this game that it'd take another day, right? I was thinking I could probably beat it in 2, but I guess me being a pussy has held me back. Sarge. Good morning, Sarge. Nothing plays on the starting screen. Everything's muted except for my background noise on the starting screen. Not for me though. Not for me though. So I can oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Oh, that hurt my brain. Doesn't scare me when I trigger it. Let me turn down my volume because I know Amnesia's gonna fucking rip out my earbuds. And by earbuds, I mean drums. People corn. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You guys made me want candy corn so fucking bad the other night. I can't wait until I can eat that. I'm one of those weirdos who absolutely fucking loves candy corn. I don't understand the hate. Like, I get it, right? If you get the low quality candy corn and it just kind of tastes like you're eating sugary paper, right? But, you know, good candy corn is fucking good candy corn. Good morning, Binary Mind, my guy. No, vomit is not pog. Vomit is the opposite of pog. Whatever the Zoomer language for opposite of pog is, that is what vomit is. Good morning, Chur. Good morning. Should you quarantine from chat? You get the popcorn nuggies. Wait, what are the popcorn nuggies pox? I don't... You mean... But I wanted to say you were like making a joke about chicken, but then you added the popcorn. So I was like, wait, why is it popcorn chicken pox? I don't understand. Not a drawer or bag, just a bucket. Yeah, I got a bucket. That's what you're supposed to have. A drawer is usually made out of, like, wood. Although, recently I've been seeing more of those chest of drawers that, instead of being made out of wood or, like, metal, I guess, they're fucking, like, fabric drawers in a plastic frame. And I'm like, these look like garbage. These look like shit. Is this just what we're supposed to settle for because we can't afford actual wood anymore because we're poor as fuck? Like, I don't know, dude. No puke. Void only absorbs I wish I had a void to puke in. I'd never have to clean it up. The void would just eat it. Good morning, Trigger Point. You feel like that's something a normal person doesn't think about. What? It's definitely something a normal person thinks about. My grandma was the one who taught me about the puke bucket. Every time I was sick as a kid, she would always put the bucket in my room next to my bed, and she's like, if you can't make it to the toilet, you puke in the bucket. It's easier to clean up, you don't get it on anything. It just works. My good morning is your noon. Well, I mean, yeah, it is 3 o'clock for me. It is 3 o'clock for me. Usually I'm a little bit sleepier, but, you know, the need to vomit kind of springs you into fight or flight mode. Can't I just DM you before stream starts? I don't think I'll ever be able to successfully DM anyone, for stream. It's like, that's just not gonna happen. You get the add everyone in Discord. I can't be DMing people. I would never actually end up being on the stream. You alt-tabbed and got jump scared. Am I quiet for you guys? Well, I mean, I'm still kind of low, I guess, because I'm waking up. I'm not like super low, sleepy voice where I just kind of trail off and talk in a really low, gravelly, dead kind of way. I can't imitate? I can't emulate my actual sleepy voice. It's different from, like, my normal low whisper. I don't know, it's unique. The pumpkins are better than the candy corn, but both are good. You know, I feel the opposite, actually. The pumpkins, even as a kid, made my teeth hurt. I was like, I can't eat these. They, like, just make my teeth shiver. Vomit is totally not Yas Queen Slay vibes. Oh my god. Covering your face in popcorn. I would love to cover my face in pop. Can I have, like, that pool? The bouncy ball pool thing that was at DashCon? Right? You had to pay like $100 to get in or whatever. I want one of those, but instead of balls, I want it to be filled with nuggies. And then I can eat my way out of the nuggies. How about that? That sounds like fun. The weird shelf things with the cloth baskets that slide out. Yeah, those things. Most of them have like fucking plastic frames. Some of them, I guess the high class cloth baskets have the particle board, you know, so you can emulate wood, but like, why? There's so many of them. Did Pippa not tell me about her puke drawer? Oh no, she did. Oh no, she did. I'm just saying, that's why you need a puke bucket instead of a drawer, because then you don't ruin the drawer, you know? You just picked up some. They're nice for light stuff, like art supplies. Yeah, for like art supplies and stuff, I can see them being pretty good. But like when you go to look for like a dresser, a lot of those actually just populate. And I'm like, but I don't want fucking cloth basket for that. That's weird. Everything you own will be plastic and you will like it. I do not want plastic tits. Thank you very much. You've also used the puke bucket. It's useful. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'm glad somebody's gonna defend me here. No, not the same pool. They probably peed in that one. First the Kirsche stream since moving. Welcome! Good morning, son of Boog. Good morning. You got distracted with carpal tunnel stimulator and you're smidge late. Aw, Tim. I'm sorry about your carpal tunnel, my guy. Wait. Wait. You telling me you were jacking off? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, Osu, okay. I guess, you know. I was playing Osu! I was gonna say, I know you're new here, but we have one rule, okay? We have one. You can be a meat in hand gamer. You just can't tell me about it, okay? Just don't ever let me know, and then we can live peaceful lives. Last you didn't puke in a toilet, you were a kid, and it was a trash can that was basically a bucket. Jacking off with carpal tunnel sounds rough. I wouldn't know. Become a millionaire, go to McDonald's, ask them to clean out the ball pit and fill it up with nuggies, and then ask them to close for the day. Which ball pit do you think had more piss in it? The one at DashCon or a McDonald's Play Place ball pit? I pinned your video. I pinned it. Oh, it's there for future children. DashCon. Oh, hands down, dude. Oh my god, you puked once in a McDonald's? I wasn't really a big fan of play places, because I wasn't a big fan of being alone in dark areas. So when I was like, oh god, how old must I have been? Probably like 7 or so? Maybe 6 or 7. Somewhere between like 6 and 8, I guess. I was at a Chuck E. Cheese, and this is the only time I've ever been to Chuck E. Cheese in my life. I was at the Chuck E. Cheese, and I went in the play place, and I got lost, and I couldn't find my way out of the tunnels, and I was scared, so I just started crying. And my grandma had to kind of like come up in the tubes and coerce me to come out. And that was the last time. That was the last time I ever went to like a play place kind of thing. Let me turn the volume on this back down because it looks like it's very loud because I turned it up for browser purposes last time. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is a good volume. Hopefully this is fine. Do I know what time it is? Adventure time? When you become a millionaire, you wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Oh god, I forgot. The first thing I see when I fucking log in is the vagina face man. I was not expecting that. I forgot that I like logged out looking at his beautiful face. We're just gonna pause that. We're just gonna pause that for a minute. You'll give me your FAP schedule. Please don't. I don't need that. He was playing OC during voice chat yesterday too. I didn't know that Tim came into voice chat. Was I just not paying attention? I was so fucking out of it last night. I didn't get the VOD stuff done that I wanted to. You're a mouse player, so it's real carpal tunnel simulator? I'm just... The only person I've ever seen play Osu is Nim, so I only know about the trackpad with the stylus gaming. But, you know, I cried in the Chuck E. Cheese, but I don't think I've ever puked in, like, a play place kind of thing. When I was probably fresh 18, that year's kind of a blur as well. So I'm pretty sure I was fresh 18. I went to a movie theater and I was very ill. I was very ill, but I was kind of forced to go to a movie theater, and I was like, I don't know if I could sit through a movie because like I feel like death. And they were like, well, you're going to do it, so figure it out. And I was like, oh, okay. And so we go to the movie theater, and I end up vomiting. Like, the movie didn't even start. Like, it was just the fucking previews, dude. And I vomited, and like, I'll never forget my puddle of vomit. It wasn't even like liquidy. It was like really fucking thick. And so it formed like a circle on the floor, but it was a pile circle. So it was kind of like a cake almost. And I was like, that is horrifying. We should probably tell someone that I vomited in the theater. And he was like, no, we're just gonna leave. I was like, that's bad though, because like someone's gonna have to clean that up. And like, I feel bad that I vomited on the floor in the movie theater. And he was like, no, you're gonna shut your mouth and we're gonna leave. And I was like, okay. So then we left. And I was like, you know, nobody ever listens to me. I'm right pretty frequently, but nobody ever listens to me. It's the story of my life. You were only in the play place once and you got some other kids vomit on your face and chest as you slid down the slide tube. No! No, that's so gross. It's vindication time. You tried the ketchup and chunky chicken noodle soup while sober? Still good. Hell yeah, brother! Oh god, it feels so good. It feels so good to have somebody else besides me tell me that ketchup and chicken noodle soup tastes fucking good. Alright? That's one less person telling me I'm fucking nuts. I love it. I love to see. I was gonna eat some chicken noodle soup with you tonight, my guy, but that works. That works out perfectly fine. Kiss him on the meat curtain lippies. What? I don't like that. I don't want to kiss the vagina mouth. I think I've played too many MMOs when I say logged out instead of just quit. It's a good point. I don't even notice that, honestly. Oh man. You're playing Drunk Dead by Daylight with friends. I've never played that game. So you showed up after me and Nim left, and you think just before Sindragosa left. Ah, okay. Is there a year that isn't a blur for me? That's a good question. Next question. What movie was it? I don't know. It was like in 2009? I'll have to clean it the same way either way. Yeah, I'll have to clean it the same way. But, like, I still would feel better if, like, I told them about it, you know? Like, it would make me feel less bad. You want feet? You want to be a feet lady before we get into screaming? Is that what you're telling me? Ketchup and mayo is a based combo. You know, my mom used to eat ketchup and mayo mixed together all the time. And I never really was fond of it because it looked kind of gross. And I wasn't a big fan of mayonnaise. But when I tried a corn dog for the first time this year, Pippa told me that I should be dipping the corn dog in ketchup and mustard, or not mustard, ketchup and mayo mixed together. And so I tried that. And goddamn, she was right. I don't know what it says that both her and my mom are big fans of that condiment mixture, but you know. Give the stream what they want. You're gonna try the ketchup soup too? Oh shit, that reminds me. I'm playing spooky games. I have to turn my phone alarm off because then it'll spook me too. I don't want to be getting spooked by my own phone. I don't want to be betrayed. Now you have to yeet yourself off the rig next time you're offshore. Please don't do that. I don't want you to get sucked under the ocean waves, alright? That'd be spooky. Huh. Oh, hello. Hello, Sindragosa. That's it, your loan has been approved, cash is in the bank, a 3060 and the rest of your new PC, and a 170Hz monitor ordered. You're big excited, yo! Congratulations, Darelight. I'm glad you're making some fucking progress, dude. You're beautiful. Hello, Benny boys. A loan to buy a PC sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell someone in Eastern Europe how to live their life, dude. I wouldn't get a loan in the United States because what's that shit called? What's that shit called? The interest, there we go. The interest would be super fucking cucked. So like, if I can go through life and not take out loans in the United States, I'm gonna do my best not to. But I don't know what it's like in other countries, you know? So maybe it's better there. Wait, just like eating it straight. No, you don't eat it straight. She would like dip fries in it and whatnot, but like it just looked gross to me. Mayo and diced pickles is goated. Sorry, I don't like relish. Relish is disgusting. The one good thing you hear about my mom. Hold on. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be another good thing I can say. There's gotta be something good that she has done, or she has said, or, well, I don't smoke cigarettes because of her. That's good, right? I know, she was on a breathing machine by the time she was in her early 30s. So I was like, you know, maybe I don't smoke cigarettes, you know? Maybe that's bad. I also smelled really gross all the time. Kemp has sriracha and mayo mixed in a container. Like Brian Kemp? Like the politician guy? He just keeps a container of sriracha and mayo mixed together in his, like, man purse? The fuck? Mayo and diced pickles? You would legit jump in a pool of that. That is disgusting. That was gross. Ketchup and mayo is also good for fries, hot dogs, lots of stuff. I'm not a fan of hot dogs, actually. Like, I don't know. Hot dogs just kind of feel weird. When I was a kid, I refused to eat the ass of the hot dog. So like whenever my parents would make hot dogs, they would have to cut off the ends because I didn't like the butts. Hot dog butts are the worst. As an adult, I just don't eat hot dogs. I'm also not a fan of sausages because food shouldn't have foreskin. That's for humans, not food. You're returning to your people. You spent 5 years underwater, so you're just going back. What the hell? Don't say that. When you were severely poor, you had mayo and ketchup sandwiches for dinner. My mom would, like, toast bread, and then instead of putting butter on the bread, she would put mayo on the bread, and then serve me that. And I don't understand why she did that. Like, I tried eating it when I got older, and I was like, man, this is gross. Why would she do this? Oh my god. Merman Tammy. We're gonna see him. Maybe he's secretly Fishman, honestly. Who are we talking about in Easter Europe? Darelight. Darelight's an Easter Europe kind of guy. Got the bunny suit. The only loans you do are loans via your 401ks. The interest just goes back into it. Okay, well, that makes sense. I wish I knew anything about investing. I feel like that's something I should be doing, but I don't know how to do. Oh my god. I did survive childbirth, that's true. You hate debt and interest. A house will be your only debt. Otherwise, you're the loner. I hate having to think about, like, it's just normal to take out loans for houses and cars. Like, why is that normal? Why have we normalized this? Loans are not that bad. It has all sorts of insurances. Like, you don't need to pay it off for 6 months if you lose your job. It's interesting. Smiling Reaper, it's not stalling if I'm just talking with you guys, you know? If we're just hanging out a little bit before I vomit everywhere, you know? Omaha Steaks jumbo hot dogs are banging. Can you buy those in grocery stores now, or is Omaha Steak still like a service-only kind of thing? I remember my grandma ordering some of those before to try them out. You mean the hot dog butts on the thick hot dogs or the thin ones? Just like the regular ones you buy in the grocery store. I don't know what a thick hot dog is, or a thin hot dog. I guess like Coney Island hot dogs are pretty thin and very long. That's kind of gross. There's an ass end of a hot dog. What part is the head? That's the neat thing, Ninja. They're both asses. They're double-assed out of their minds, and it's gross. Imagine wanting a circumcised sausage. I mean, yeah, I don't want foreskin on my food. That's fucking weird. That's fucking cringe. Food should not have foreskin. That is only a human thing. I guess animals can have it, right? I've never really inspected animal cock, but I'm sure some animals have foreskin, but like, you don't really eat too much animal penis, right? Like, I know bull testicles and cock are a delicacy in some areas, but like, how many other animal penises get eaten, really? Fucking Phimosis hot dog. Hot dogs have 2 asses and no head. Oh, see? Edward knew. Edward knew! You've only been there for like 2 days on the way to Greece. God damn. You make grilled cheese using mayo instead of butter. I could see that, maybe. But a grilled cheese also is more than just toast and mayonnaise, so... When you were a kid, your mom would make warm tortillas with melted butter for snacks. Man, our parents were fucking weird. What is this, dude? It's not relish, it's tartar sauce. I don't know about that. I don't think I'd eat tartar sauce, dude. You are not a fish man? I just don't believe you. Speaking of mayo and toast, if you toast your grilled cheese with mayo instead of butter, get help! What? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it'd be terrible. I probably wouldn't eat it because I'm not a fan of mayonnaise, but you know. Someone is outside of my apartment making moaning noises. Ah, shit, dude, that was like last night. I was fucking chilling. I was fucking chilling at my PC. I wanted to do work, but we didn't end up getting to that point. I wanted to do it. And then I just hear like yelling noises, and I was like, so, you know, whatever. It's just the domestic violence apartment doing their thing. It's just casually the domestic violence apartment, you know. And then I heard like even louder banging noises. And then I heard like screaming. So I was like, oh, maybe I should go see what was happening. So I was like, hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure there's some women beating the fuck out of each other outside of my apartment. So I look outside and I was correct. There were 2 women beating the fuck out of each other. And I was like, all right, okay. We're just gonna scope this out for a little bit. And they moved to the front yard, like they disengaged from each other for a bit, but they were still screaming at each other. And then they were in the front yard, and then like a guy joins in. I'm just like, oh, maybe I should call the cops, because like you can't have a guy beating on women's, right? Like that's not usually gonna go well. But since it was a 2-on-1 kind of deal, they ended up kicking his ass, and then they all just stopped fighting, and both of the women went back inside. So I was like, what the fuck? what is and he just like laid there in the front yard, and I was like, okay, well, I guess not my problem anymore, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I'm gonna just go back to what I was doing, I guess. that was my night. Could always go for free real estate. I don't think that exists in real life. Omaha Steaks is still service only and mail order. I don't know. I'm very skeptical about mail order food, you know? Hot dogs be double cheeked up between some buns. Oh my god. You're going nuts. You were told, make a release package with 0 instructions. You asked a bunch and did way more than necessary. The fuck is a release package? You thought I liked foreskin. Not on food, dude. That's weird. In other words, it's not gas station, it's best food to ever be sold in gas stations. Oh, it's kind of like Flying J's chimkin tendies on the East Coast, dude. By default, all creatures have foreskin to protect the peen. Okay, alright. Only humans are deranged enough to take it away. Tiger penis! I haven't really looked at too many animal penises, so I didn't want to say for 100% sure all animals have foreskin, just in case someone came up in chat and they were like, actually, white rhinoceroses do not have a foreskin technically. They have a tiny sheath pouch in which the penis extracts from with no other protections. You know, I like one of those people, right? I just wanted to avoid that situation. Where's your based white girls fuck dogs, bros? Please don't do that. There are plenty of honeypot forums that you can go to in order to find a guy with a dog who is willing to also involve himself with a woman who wants said dog. But like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth the visit from the glowies after? It's been 10 years since you went to a gas station. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? You've never understood why so many people decide to dice up the children's genitalia. I also have that question. I had this conversation with a guy in my early 20s, and I was like, yeah, you know, if I end up having a kid, I'm probably not gonna get him circumcised, because like, why would I do that? It just makes more sense to like leave it as is, and if he wants to get rid of it when he gets older for some reason, like, hey, that's on him, dude. He can have the cosmetic surgery if he wants, right? And this guy was like, well, no, and that's really weird that you would say that. I'm obviously going to have my son circumcised. And I was like, why? He's like, well, because I am. And I'm like, yeah, but just because you're circumcised doesn't mean you have to circumcise him. Like, you're fucking Catholic. It's not like it's a religious requirement, right? And he was just like, well, there's multiple reasons it's better to get it done. Because it's easier to clean, and because when he gets older, women won't make fun of him. And I was like, you shouldn't chop up your child's genitals based on either it being easier to clean, which I don't have a dick, right? So like, I don't fucking know. But it's like, I'm sure you have a penis, so you can teach him how to clean it. I'm sure I have a large enough brain to figure out how to clean it while he's a baby, so I can be like, hey, this is how you do it. Now you're gonna do it on your own because you're getting to the point where you're a little old and it's a little weird for mommy to be washing your dick, right? I was like, having the reasoning that you would rather have him sans foreskin because women might make fun of him when he gets older is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, yeah, sure, maybe he's gonna get unlucky with his genetics and his foreskin is going to be elongated to the point where it could be used as a sleeping bag for a small mammal, but like, that's still not a reason for you to get rid of it as a child. Oh god, that would be up to him, right? You know, maybe he's out camping and he's got like 2 rats inside of his foreskin and his girlfriend wants to wake him up with a blowjob, but when she pulls down the sleeping bag, she's terrified because there's just 2 rats hanging out inside of it, chilling, asleep, as they're used to. And she screams and it wakes him up and he's like, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe I have too much foreskin. Maybe I gotta rehome the rats, you know? Like, maybe, but again, that would be his choice as an adult, okay? And then, like, that would make more sense. And then this guy had the audacity. He was just like, I just don't understand why you're being so hypocritical. You think that penises without foreskin are more aesthetically pleasing, so why wouldn't you want to get your son cut? It's like, cause what I think is aesthetically pleasing has nothing to fucking do with my children. I'm not gonna be sucking my kid's dick. What is this weird logic you're working off of? I'm supposed to be the woman here. I'm supposed to be the one not making fucking sense. What is this? What is happening? When cheating goes wrong. Oh my god. Did I at least tell World Star? No. No, I don't yell those words. Whenever there's domestic violence going on, I just watch and judge whether I need to call the police or not, you know? You only trust female order food. Does it come from Russia, though? Basically, all cow is transported by train. That's fine! You know what I meant, Repult. King Riot, what is your terrible news? I don't want terrible news. You didn't know what a release package was either! It's an approval letter. A bomb! Quotes and drawings. I don't know what a bomb without a B is. Feels like I'm stalling so I don't have to play this game. You know, that's probably why this game has taken me 3 days to beat instead of 2. Rhino penises are like xenomorphs. They have a penis inside the penis. I literally just pulled a random animal out of my brain. Yeah, I don't know anything about rhino penises. I know about, yeah, like they're like, I know the vagina penis that female hyenas have. I know about like turtle penises, right? Like there's a couple I know about, but like not very many. It's nuts. Circumcision is still a thing because some people decided hundreds of years ago it was going to be a thing due to religion. You don't actually want to take part. You just want to make fun of me for being a white woman and imply. Would have preferred your parents not to dice you, but whatever, dude. Babies. I don't know about the child death rate from circumcision. I actually don't know how high the complication risks are. I don't know anything about that. I just feel like, I don't know, I don't want to mutilate kid. I feel like that's a pretty normal position to have. I don't know. Don't be a lazy shit and wash under the foreskin. Unless your girlfriend really likes that kind of cheese, I guess. Or boyfriend. I feel like the latter might be more normal. for that specific thing. Women won't make fun of it if nobody gets snipped. What? You trying to convince me to start playing by spooking me early? Raises stress hormones in baby boys for at least 6 months. They're just preparing you for having increased stress hormones the rest of your fucking life. You have no idea who invented the easier to clean myth? And especially, it's like, I mean, I guess if you find it hard to clean, well, it's like little Gumby, right? I feel like if you're like a little Gumby penis and you can't clean it well because it just kind of floops around because it's all Gumby, just get hard, right? Just get hard and then clean it then, because like you just pull back the foreskin, right? I was like, I don't know. See, it feels to me like it wouldn't be that difficult to clean, but I have never needed to clean a penis in my life, so. We have running waters indoors. Hygiene is not an argument. It's easier to brush your teeth when you amputate your lips. Yo, that's fucking true, actually. You're so glad you don't remember your mom washing you. You repressed that memory. Do you clean between your toes? That's harder to reach. Yeah, imagine. Imagine not cleaning your fucking toes. He has a small penis. We should cut it off so he doesn't get bullied for it. Yeah, just make him into a Ken doll. He could choose to get a 5 skin snipped at any point in life. You swear to God, every time you show up here, hey, there was a reason for that story, Indy, okay? Foreskin's a lot easier to get rid of as a child. On that note, don't look into botched circumcisions. I had a friend who lived in England who had to get an emergency circumcision because when he was fucking his girlfriend, he tore his frenulum. So they needed, like, emergency circumcise him. I was like, oh, that sucks, guy. I'm sorry. If we're doing it for aesthetics, why not go for full plastic surgery? I don't know. Maybe they're happy with the size of their dick, but they just don't like the foreskin. I don't know, dude. Some people have gotten it done. That's why I mentioned it. The smells of my father beat me and I turned out fine, so I will also beat my kids. Oh my god. It's so insanely immoral to mutilate children. There's zero actual benefits aside from rare medical conditions. Yeah, that's like, That's why I said like it's better to err on the side of caution and just be like, just leave the kid as it is, you know? And if he wants to change things when he's 18, fucking let him. He can. Go after it. Musashi still continues to evade you at this rate? You don't know if you'll get it before the event ends. Event in what? Oh, Azure Lane. Dude. Azure Lane is up on my monitor right now. Look at how bad I have fucking tried to 3-star this node like 6 fucking times. And every time I have to do other stuff, so it just times fucking out. It just times out! I can't fucking finish it! This node will haunt my fucking dreams! Oh my god. Like, I've started just leaving Azure Lane open so I can try and remember to fucking do it. This is the worst I've done, Smiling Reaper. This is the fucking worst I have done on any event. It's... you believe in me! I can finish the node! I'll try. I'll try my best, dude. Can we get human women with hyena style? No, I'm sorry, Repulse. That's impossible. Do you know human men are one of the few mammals without a penis bone? Ironic that we call it a boner then, eh? That's some cope. That's some male human cope. The Asmon Cold Special, not like this. Have I ever heard of Mazitsubpe? No, I have no idea what that is. Lots of failing parents out there. They need their ass beat too. Imagine. More than 0% have botched circumcisions, which is elective, so that's too much. I agree. I agree. Do not under any circumstances whatsoever look up Mazitsubpe. There is nothing to see there. Is that where they, like, eat the foreskin? Do I know what it is? I just don't know what the name is. And then the child shits himself and needs to be sponged at- Wait, why? What? Why would the child shit himself? Is that the thing where they suck the blood straight from the dick? Oh, that's the question that I just asked. That's what I just asked, dude. Even when it's 100% flaccid, it's extremely easy to clean. Literally do not believe that anyone who has foreskin would believe this. Literally a lie only cut persons can believe. Well, in a country like the United States, where it's majority foreskinless men, you know, I don't have much population to have asked when I was younger. Interesting injury. It's kinda stop stalling by talking about foreskin. There's you know, we could talk about how it's a snack pouch. This is scarier than the game. God damn, dude. You for the longest time thought having no foreskin was normal? I didn't even know that foreskin was a thing until I was older, cause like nobody fucking had it. It wasn't like in like I don't know, I want to say it wasn't even in books, cause like I don't remember ever knowing what it was when I was young. So I was like, I can't remember from like sex ed stuff ever seeing it. Foreskin, maybe I did and I just don't remember it. You join and you witness random circumcision talk. The classic. It's what you do before you play spooky games. You swear the minute Azure Lane devs add an Irish faction, you're going bankrupt! Don't say that. I already spent too much money on that game. Penis is hard to clean, said about the creature that shits itself for months. Oh, that's a fair analogy. If it's shitting itself, the penis is the least of the problems at that point, you know? Hello, Lich, my guy! There's only trash here, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. Stop stalling! Ah! Maybe I just like talking to you guys. Speaking of stalling, I have an appointment tomorrow at 4:15. I was gonna stream tomorrow and do a little break from spooky stuff, have some Digimon times, and do my Raid Shadow Legends bullshit. We have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor going on right now, by the way. We need to get 40 people to download Raid Shadow Legends and get through the tutorial. It's like 10 minutes. It's like 10 minutes if you do it. You're fucking cute. So we're gonna be playing that Wednesday, but the stream from the masseuse. I was gonna say I have a massage appointment at 4:15, which is like smack dab into the middle of when I would be streaming. So I can either stream early, end early, or stream late for probably the normal amount of time, or I can just move it to Thursday. I don't know which one would be better. I don't know which one would be better. It's the fact that there's two different types of people who wipe their ass, people who sit down and people who stand up, and neither know of the existence of the other until it's brought up. You can't undo it. You don't want to be cute. No, you're cute. You're fucking cute. You're not playing Raid. You'll literally just give me money instead on principle. Oh my god. I mean, if you want to pay me as much as Raid Shadow Legends does, then like, sure, I'll stop taking their sponsor. You need to schedule a massage. I couldn't live without my deep tissue massages, dude. Stream late. It's one of the only 2 days that month you have to leave the house and we'll be home late. How seated or standing? This is a sliding scale, not a 0 or a 1. Raid partnership go well. She get more money. I do. It's much better than the other sponsorship I had as well. Much better. You've heard stuff about the general range of monies you get from mobile sponsors and shit's yeah, it's kind of cracked, honestly. You need your bones pulled apart. How violent are the massages? My normal lady, which I think should be back in. She should be back up on her feet because she had broken her ankle, which is why I had a different massage therapist for a while, the one that recognized Pippa. So my normal one should be back. And no, I know I'm not paused. I'm letting this guy talk. I'm also trying to see what the volume is like for you guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah, she said that like my back is one of the ones that she has had to be the harshest with. Like the only person she said she can remember having to be harsher on their back is like a professional football player that she did for a while. Pink TikTok bunny is my favorite VTuber. Here, there's some that make you hurt for a day before it. Yeah, that's what this is like. Like when I get home from the massage therapist, I feel like death. Like I am so fucking sore. Like when I stream, when I get home on occasion, I just like I'm falling over my desk. I'm just like I am a floppy Gumby and I can't exist right now. And then the next day, like when I wake up, I'm just like, oh god. Oh. That's real good. It's real good. You feel high after yeah, same. The massage high is fucking bueno. I love it. Instead of Chinese style, the needles go American style? No. I do not do acupuncture. Acupuncture is icky. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be fucking doing, because I don't remember. Agrippa, the dying man wants a specific tonic made to save him. Okay. One note speaks of a mixture with these 3 ingredients. So I need to make that before I make the orb. I don't know. Paralyzer Vitae Tampter. Paralyzer Vitae Tampter. Adult Happy Meals? What do they do? Suck your dick? Speaking of adult Happy Meals and sucking dick, Kanye West did something recently that I can't talk about on Twitch because it would be illegal for Twitch, but this, I don't understand what's going on with this man. Okay, good. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, good. I saw that. And I was like, what is Yeezy doing? This man is on crack. This man, he wore a funny t-shirt. He wore a very funny t-shirt. You'll post. Thank you. I was gonna say I can probably like take a second and get it off my phone and post it, but if one of you has it on the fly already, throw that shit in not safe for work so other people know what we're talking about. Funny Kanye sweater. You've never had a massage? You have no idea where to look, and you don't know if your scoliosis bendy back is something they gotta do special stuff about. Well, when you go to a massage therapist, usually they're at like spas and shit. So if you have like a local spa, I would check that out. And when you have medical conditions, they do work on you differently depending on what you have. So like even if you have certain allergies or Like, I reported my asthma to them, obviously. If you have, like, hypertension or, like, a heart disease or, like, high blood pressure, like, anything that goes on with your body, they need to know what it is. Because, like, depending on how harsh they're working on you, they can set stuff off in your insides. The amount of times that, like, my massage therapist has elicited an accidental moan out of me, or, like, made me burp, or made my stomach, like, fucking rumble like something crazy, or made me need to pee, like, it's kind of nuts. They will be digging into you and bringing things to the surface, as it were. You're saving your first massage in a long time for after you do a big run? You've been planning for a while to make it really count. That makes sense. I need massages to function, so, you know. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland. I got that. I got the internal gland. I remember the big mushroom, and then I sliced it open, and I picked up the ball. The choir seems to be a fertile ground. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Vitae could be extracted from any agonized human victim blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. I don't know where to get this from. I mean, I put the needle in that corpse's head, but he wasn't alive, so I don't think that counts. Tamper, on the other hand, will simply prove more difficult. I don't think it exists. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kernk. I'll have to address Ver with this, as he should have to supply me with a host. I don't know where to get these two things. Let's look at my inventory. I have those orb pieces, string. This is probably the special stuff, because this was like a chicken bone, and I fed it to that weird guy. And then, this is the poison gland. So all I'm missing is the Vitae, but I don't know where to get that. I don't know. Can I use the jar on him? Does he have Vitae? Because he's like, he looks kind of worse for wear, right? Just, okay. Don't let them ignore your girth. I want to save vagina mouth, so I need to get the Vitae. You don't think you've ever gotten an erection during a massage? Yeah, she said that it's not, like, frequent that someone she's working on will get an erection, but there are guys that think they are silly little dudes. And, my massage therapist has some large breasticles. She got some massive fucking honky donks, alright? They're like bigger than my fucking head. They're huge. So when a massage therapist is working on you, they're gonna have to, like, you know, stand in different ways where their body might touch yours at certain points in time. There's one thing where, like, she'll pull your arm out and down and straight and keep it straight while she's working on your shoulder blades. And, like, I don't even pay attention to this, right? Because I'm focused on the good feelings she is putting into my muscles in my back. So it's like, I have this vague feeling that she is touching me with something other than her hands, but I, like, don't think about it. But she says that there are some people who, like, when their arm is, like, between her breasts, they'll, like, start wiggling it between her breasts. And she's just like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, that's not funny. That's not cute. You look like a piece of shit. Yeah, feels real weird, man. So there are definitely some people that act not so normal when that happens. You imagine guys getting waxed would have more difficulties? I don't know if she does waxing at that place. She did colon cleansing, and she said that was like her least favorite thing that she had to do at the spa. But she was one of the only people certified for doing the colon cleansing, and I personally couldn't imagine going out in public to get an enema done, right? Like, getting hooked up to, like, an enema machine in a spa just seems like something I don't want to do. And she told me the story about how, like, a family would come in with their child to get his colon cleansed because he had, like, some sort of, like, illness that made him just constantly fucking constipated, so they had to, like, clear the back up all the time. And so she said that like this kid would be so fucking nervous every time he came in that like he would just vomit everywhere. And she's like, I can't wait until we stop offering this service. You could use some coffee. I have some coffee on my desk. Your aunt's a massage therapist. Often get dudes unironically asking for a happy ending. Yeah, my aunt was a massage therapist too. So I got free massages when I lived at home still. That was nice. That was nice. I liked that. I was talking to my massage therapist last year, I think it was, when I found out about these things, but like yoni massage parlors will pop up every once in a while. And she's just like, yeah, I don't know how they stay in business for even as long as they do, because like that shit's illegal. Guys really out here thinking they're being so sneaky and smart whenever they try to cop a feel, right, Dad? You would never get an enema in public. Apparently it's a common thing. Which, like, man, normies are fucking wilding, I guess. Alright, should I just look up where to get the vitae? Would you guys be upset if I looked it up instead of wandering around lost? Because I don't know where to get it. I want to say it would probably be from that corpse that I stabbed with a needle, but like, I don't remember it letting me use the jar on him, and I can't think of any other fucking corpses around here. The closest you get to a massage is your sister-in-law walking on your back. Oh my god. After I was outside rollerblading for like 6+ hours and I would come home, having my brother be like the little kid that he is, you know, like fucking 65 pounds, having him walk on my back. Oh god, it was so nice. If you pretend you suddenly got inspiration and knew where it was magically. Oh, you're saying I gotta act for you? I gotta put on the act as well? Okay, alright, let's, Amnesia Dark Descent, vitae location. Where's tonic? Yeah, that's what I want. Shares a slight resemblance with Azoth from Hunting Ground. What? How do you get the vitae? Boiling the blood in the laboratory, you extract the vitae. The fungus with the poison- wait. What do you mean by boiling the blood in the laboratory? Where's the fucking blood? Hold on, wait a minute. I want this one. The fucking obtaining information? Alright, torturing dogs? Obtaining vitae is a methodical and painstaking task as the torture victim. I don't want the flare text, so just tell me how to get it. Alexander made several attempts to create an artificial form of vitae in the laboratory. However, each one ended in failure. The otherworldly being was unable to grasp the mysterious inner workings of life and their relation to the mystic energy. This doesn't tell me where to fucking get it though. Tamter is the saliva of the cairn, the water creature. Hey! I was correct! One must go to the room, blah blah blah. As for the vitae, it is acquired by distilling the blood of a tortured human being. In the transept, by ascending the spiral staircase, I will find Alexander's study, where there is some string on the desk. Attach the string to the glass jar. In the rightmost torture chamber in the transept, you'll find a drainage pipe covered by a grate. Open the grate, lower the glass jar, and retrieve it. If you miss the blood in the transept before it's blocked off, there's another gate in the room that opens up next to Agrippa's room. Cannot do this. What? By boiling the blood in the laboratory, you extract the vitae. What? Fucking... I'm stuck. What are you doing, step monster? Most honest chubas in the business, guys. Is it okay if I look it up? No, lie to us. Okay, so I have the jar and the string, so I'm gonna attach the jar and the string. Alright. Why does it say ×2? Why? Oh, that's oil. Okay. Glass jar on string. And then where the fuck is this room? This is... By ascending the spiral staircase, I'll find Alexander's study, where I got the string. I did that. In the rightmost torture chamber in the transept. I don't remember which one was the transept. Is this the transept? Choir. No, I don't need a choir. Why are there so many bugs? Why are there so many bugs?
I see that walls are all pieces.
Might as well look up a map too. Shh. This is the water guy, which I thought I closed the door, so I don't like that. Transept! I'm nuts. What's wrong with that? Wrong with what? 65 pounds isn't enough for you, an adult woman barely is. You know, I can just buy someone from the Philippines. You know, they can live with me and they can be my personal backstepper. I can provide them food and housing and a wage for stepping on my back. Alright, this is the rightmost chamber, right? Attached in the rightmost torture chamber. So I'm gonna assume this one's the right one. I hope I don't get loopy brain again. Cause he did not like being in these places. Did my sensitivity get fucking whacked out? I think it did. I think my sensitivity got a little whacked out. I might need to fix that. I remembered my buttons! Oh my god, are you guys proud of me? Okay, there's a drainage pipe. Ah! Water bottle scared me. Alright, drainage pipe? Yeah, he's getting fucking loopy-dooped out of his mind. The hatch must be opened first, you piece of shit. Okay, alright. I did it. I'm not. IRL water bottle. Yeah, my water. Yeah! You good? You make it up for all the time I was stalling? Hello, rat. Thank you. My water bottle fell off my desk. It spooked me. Water bottle spooked me. Kirsche's buying a husband. Must be willing to beat the shit out of her back and step on her. But only beat the shit out of my back. Be very nice to the rest of me. Very, very proud. I'm happy. So many bugs. I don't like that many bugs. Your name is Smash Bugoo. You are smashing the bugs. Stop opening this fucking door. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Now I need to... By boiling the blood in the laboratory. I don't know where the fuck the laboratory is. It's in the mansion. Ah, so I gotta get, like, out of this basement area first? In the laboratory, I have to boil the blood, place the jar under the vice, and then put the poison gland in the vice and crank it until it is squeezed into the jar. Okay, alright. Buy the Filipino boxer to unironically punch her back. It's a dual purpose relationship. They get training, I get back massages, it just works out. Do I go to the chancel? Arizona black and white iced tea with ginseng and honey is the greatest drink ever invented by man. I like Arnold Palmer. I like the golfer drink. Let's all lie to her except for one guy and she has to figure out who's telling the truth. What the fuck? That doesn't sound fun. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He wants the specific tonic made to save him, so I gotta go to the laboratory. So, laboratory would be this way. The laboratory was in your heart all along. I believe in the heart of the cards. This guy just will not stop talking to me. like, I'm pretty sure. Well, the laboratory is back up this way. Like, you said it was in the mansion, but I don't know, like, if it's in the mansion or if it's just up here. I know I had to go up here for, like, some lever bullshit. What is this? That's a dead end. A dead-ass dead end. It won't budge. Unless... This is the lever bullshit? Okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. We're just gonna keep running. I'm a marathon runner. I wish I could just fall off the edge of the staircase, you know, but unfortunately, I take fall damage. You just enjoy spreading a little misinformation as a treat. Imagine going on the internet, coming into my chat, telling lies. So, wait, is there no way for me to actually make the potion for him then? I wanted to save Vagina Face. I wanted to save the Vagina Face. But I'm confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe there's a laboratory in here? That fucking Johnny. Ah! Okay, well, I guess I was supposed to come this way. I don't like that though.
Find a way.
Ah! What? That was so fucking fast! That was so fucking fast! That guy just fucking murked me! Wait, what? Wait, was that supposed to happen? Was that a scripted death? Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, I don't... Oh, you can see his ass cheeks flapping in the wind. You know, if I look at his ass, he's a little bit less scary.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
No, I don't think so.
Will you drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I don't know what that means. Imagine you're trying to monologue to someone and they're just scraping for scraps all over their jail cell. You know, it's like... I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I can move the bed frame. I don't know why I can move the bed frame, but maybe that'll come in handy. Oh. I'm very slow at moving it. Oh. Oh. Oh! What did that do? Oh. Oh. You cut out my explanation of the lolly in Kirsche's basement clip to make me seem more unhinged. That's rude. So I gotta use iron bar. Do I use it here? No. Do I use it on this? I'm not sure I'm supposed to use the iron bar on. Do I use it on the hinges? Doesn't really have hinges. Maybe I use it on this pipe. Sick shot, my guy. Thank you for your follow. No object to use the item on. That's fucking... What? What do you want from me? Do I break the bed? Okay. Try the walls. We fucking dink in the walls, dude. No. 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 Oh? It's always the last place you look, you know? Wiggle, wiggle. What? Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't... Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. Doesn't exactly make sense, but... I don't like this. I don't like this. It's locked. Of course it is. Of fucking course it is. I can't see shit. What?
You'll never see it coming.
Why is there Penis Man here? Why is there suddenly Penis Man? What is happening? I just wanted the key. I just wanted to get out. Is it unlocked now? No? What if I give you this sacrifice of a bottle? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, if I go in here, am I gonna get spooked again? There's a paper. Is the ceiling special in any way? Ah, shit. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now, I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am a king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay. So... What? Fucking... Are you kidding me? I can't just grab it and I have to move the bed out of the way? So I put bucket... on rope. No, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I mean, fucking put a key in a pipe. Key in a pipe. Key in a pipe. Key in a pipe. Where's pipe? Drainage pipe. Is it in here with the spooky penis man? Oh, no, but there's another tinderbox. Did I? What is... Key configuration. Miscellaneous. Crosshair toggle is on X. I'm saying, I feel like I don't have a crosshair right now. There we go. I was wondering why it was so hard for me to fucking pick shit up. Disorienting. Why is there a spooky penis man? That's a good fucking question. He just kind of appeared. I was wandering around, minding my own business, and then suddenly spooky penis man. Oh. I got a special bucket. Okay. Give me the thing. Give me the... Okay, I had to crouch to pick this one up. The warden's double cheeked up. It just makes sense. That's true and fair. This is a pipe, but it doesn't look like a drainage pipe. I don't like that there's red shit in that room that I was just in. Wait. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. It is time. It is time. Where's my pipe? I don't like that. Well, I guess I can pick up a brick if I can't reach the pipe, right? Brick is probably good enough. Brick is probably good enough to break rusty metal pipe, I would hope. Okay, I guess not. Oh, the bar is in my inventory still. I didn't think it was. Don't mind me, I am brain damaged. It's stuck in its position. What? Can't use this item that way. It would only ruin it. Oh, somehow that got the key out. Okay. Okay, alright. It's locked. Do I have to actually use the key? My immersion, it's ruined. I don't like straight hallways like this. They make me nervous! I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm not looking backwards. I'm not looking backwards. Everything's fine. I'm going to the right because there's light. Never mind, that's wrong. I don't know why there was... Am I fucking... I don't know if I'm going too slow or not. There's water. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know if I'm going fast enough and I don't want to turn around and find out. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around. I have to look. I have to look. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's not that close to me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, huh? I made it to the navel. I'm fucking nuts. Yeah, no straight hallways. I only want the gay ones. The gay hallways are the good ones. Find some sheets to hide under. There's only rock in the hallway! You close your eyes, it goes away. I wish that's how that works, dude. Is it still chasing me? Am I suddenly safe because I'm in like a new area? Hello? What the fuck? Why did the paper make me pass out? Alexander. It's nap time! I don't think it should be nap time. We just had to outrun a spooky?
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that the shadow was like the spooky cheeked up man. But now the shadow and the spooky cheeked up man are two different people? Oh, can't simmer the zammer, dude. Why am I outside? Am I in a memory again? I just ran, it made me tired. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Was unexpected. Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without
shadows aren't people. I guess to this guy they are. Oh, that's not the right way? Okay.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
That's rude. I love Halfwerkhausen. They're so pretty.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
What if the shadow doesn't like it when you sacrifice children? If shadows aren't people, explain the shadow people! Well, now I'm curious, because I thought that the monster thing and the shadow were the same, but if they're not, the fuck is the shadow? What's on this bucket? What's on this bucket? Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's another water man, though. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore the water man. I don't like this corridor! I'm running. I'm running. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end with pustules. This is not a dead end. This is not a dead end, right? Oh, God. I don't like it. I can't see shit. Why does this keep happening? I didn't even touch anything! Oh my god. Oh my god. Skew. Skew, thank you for the biddies. Holy shit. You failed your test! Oh no, dude. Why'd you do that? How the fuck do they expect me to, like, traverse? This looks like a laboratory. Can I play in here? I don't like those noises. This looks like a fucking Bunsen burner thing. I don't know. I don't know. Is this fucking chair? I swear to God. This looks like a meat grinder. So I'm gonna guess that this is where I put the bulb. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Wait, this is a heat thingy? I guess this goes... The blood needs to be purified. Okay. This pipe isn't really connected to anything, so I didn't think that this was like a gas line for fire. There we go. There we go. Okay, alright. We're purifying the blood. Picked up incomplete tonic. Okay. And then, heating the gland. I said I needed to press it. Is this a pressy? Is this a pressy thingy? I need to make this open first, right? I hope nothing is coming to eat my ass while I'm playing around in here. Okay, alright. I didn't think there was enough room. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until a container is placed below. Okay, well. Okay. Alright, we're squishing. We're squishing. Stop shaking. Incomplete tunic. And then, bone. Alright, we're fucking nuts. And then tonic. Goes there. Now we're gonna pull the lever. I don't know if that is how that works, but, you know, I guess we don't question things. Alright, I've got special tunic. I'm fucking nuts. I don't know what this bucket is for. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I thought I lost you.
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
It was? Do I give it to you? Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens!
Quickly, off with the head.
What?
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
What does he mean quickly off with, like, kill him?
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander.
But
That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping fire.
yeah, that was really anticlimactic. I don't know, like, what I was expecting to happen, but certainly not that.
You're a good boy,
I'm a good boy.
but I believe you have more important things to take care of.
What, so I'm done? Like, that was it? I just gave it to him? He doesn't actually come with me?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Okay, fucking fine. Whatever, dude. You bitch. I guess I'm going this way. Woo! Posse thingies! I'm glad I noticed, because I would have just fucking ran into them. He didn't like my Mountain Dew? Well, he's an ungrateful bitch! He wasn't getting any Mountain Dew anywhere else, was he? No, he was not. I don't like that. Stop making noises. Hello? Bone saw. Why do I need bone saw? It won't budge. And I cannot use the item this... Okay. I can't use the bone saw on the door. To make boneless pizza! I don't like that. Sticky tar? I don't remember actually using the sticky tar on anything. So is this room just like... Is it time to build a box tower? Think about the bone. Oh! He said off with his head. Okay. Alright. So he did want me to cut his head off. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back through the pustules. You're a good boy, vagina face.
But I believe you have more
Alright. I've got the head. And then I'm assuming we go this way then. He said that the way to the chancel was like completely fucked up now though. I don't like this. I don't like that. I still don't have the fucking orb put together, but I'm assuming I have to go to like the special sacrificial table place to put the orb together. That looks like where I would build an orb. Right? Like if I had to take a guess, that is where I would build an orb. Okay, there's no spooky man here to fucking club me over the head again. I'm jumping? Nuts. I don't like that. Okay, I can't go to the sacrificial chamber anymore. I can go that way though. Stop it! How is it fair that all of this goopy stuff does damage to me when I like have to go through it? Whoa! Ah! Oh, he coming. Lord, he coming. That's alright, that's alright. He can't see me anymore. I'm too far away. How the fuck do I put the orb together if I can't go to the special chamber? As a hemisphere for do I like the appropriate workspace is needed? What the fuck is the appropriate workspace? What was that noise? I scram. Okay, I don't see spooky man. What's the hemispherical shape? The orb is, but Can I just build it in the hemisphere? I thought I had to, like, put the orb together for- oh, do I just put it together in the fuck- And then you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, game. You are a piece of shit, game. Oh, do I have to, like, do it in the right order? Oh, no, it's just- okay. Okay, I see. I see. That's kind of stupid. I thought it was gonna have me put it together somewhere and then carry it to this place and then put it in the indent. I didn't think it was gonna make me do it, like, on the little pedestal itself. That's where I got confused. Now I guess we're going through the gate, right? It's blue now. Blue is good. Ah! Blue is not good? Blue is not good? Blue is bad, but tasty! A wound is beating quite badly. Do I, like, use this guy's head on it? I can use your head? No, okay. Why is the butthole shooting blue energy at the ball? I don't know. I thought I was supposed to go through the portal, but I guess not. And I can't pick up the orb. Okay, maybe there's a note, right? Maybe there's a note. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. Okay. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. There's machinery I can touch? I mean, there's like fucking this shit here, but I can't touch any of it. I can't touch any of it. I guess I'll go to the room that the spooky guy was in. Whop. Hopefully the spooky guy is, not in the room anymore. Am I sure there's nothing I can touch? There didn't- there didn't look like there was anything. What's this about blue balls? They're very tasty, but... Oh, there's another note.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I mean, I would like to say at least he's reflecting, but does it really matter if he's reflecting if he still does it anyway, you know? Like, how much does it count for if he's just like, you know, I'm kind of a piece of shit, but I'm gonna keep being a piece of shit. Okay, I don't think this was here before. Yeah, this was, but I couldn't get in here. It was locked. Okay, so we got goopy stuff. We got goopy stuff. Does this hurt me? No? Okay, good. Duly noted. Little hammy hams. Okay. There's nothing I can touch here either. Which is weird. I thought I'd be able to touch that thing. The gears kind of go to nowhere. Do I put like a jar here? I actually don't have glass jar anymore. I have a bucket. Can I use bucket? Stick the fingers in the gear. I need those. Woo! Okay, it does damage me. It does damage me. Don't do that. I wasn't actually expecting it to allow me to touch them. Can I pick this up? Can I, like... Not large enough to jam. Okay, we're trying to jam the cogwheels. Duly noted. We need something to jam them. I need something to jam them. This. Not large enough. I just don't believe you. I can't pick up the hat. Is there something in this room I can pick up? Why are you like this? I don't have iron bar anymore. Iron bar is gone. Can I, like, throw a rock at it? Can't believe the game is size shaming. I mean, if you've been alive for hundreds of years, you'd probably turn into a size queen too, right? It's just like, I've had enough of normal things. I need to— I took damage. I didn't expect to take damage from that. Do I run? I don't know what's happening. I guess I run. I guess. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Size queen got gapped, dude. I don't like this. Is he still coming for me? I'm hugging this wood very closely. Hello, little MP. A size queen not by choice, just by physical limitations. Think about that the next time you're lusting after your Amazonian waifu. You stop that. You stop that. I'm gonna crawl my way over here. Can't? Don't— oh god, that pustule on the fucking ceiling. That was an attractive sound. Please be patient, I am monkey. Okay. Okay, Flappy Cheek Man is not here. We're running. My vision is warping a little bit. Please don't harm me. Oh. Do I chase him? Am I the chaser now? I don't like the way he move. He move like Wallace and Gromit stop animation, dude. I'm watching him! You can't scare me! I'm the chaser. I chase. What is he doing? What is he— I need to go in there. What is he doing? Wait, is he just coming back? Is he just coming back out? What's happening? He's just coming back out! It's okay, if I'm like over here and he doesn't see me, then he'll go to the other room and I can sneak past him, right? Right. You will continue to lust after them and will compensate in other ways if you must. Okay, he's right here. He's right here. Shh. We have to be quiet. We have to be very quiet. Very quiet. Wait for him to wiggle a little bit further. Okay, alright. And then we jump, and then we fucking run. He's not looking at us, right? He's not looking? We fucking run. He didn't come to the side I was on. I was smart. I was a very smart lady. Wait, he took my orb! Wait, no, it's fine. This thing isn't on electricity. Ooh! Get me into the inner sanctum. I'm not turning around, dude. I do not like the spook. Okay, do I have to run again? I'm running. I'm running, please do not eat my ass. There's a lever. I'm gonna pull it. I don't know what it does, but I'm pulling it. Okay, it opened this door. Hello? Strange room?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon.
Demon!
He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
I mean...
Now, I merely await
You
my
kind of
death.
had a choice though, right?
I'm too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Why don't you just suicide? What is happening? Why is it so shaky? Oh, there would be an iron cross? Why did I do that? Was I supposed to do that? My wound is bleeding. I'm gonna heal. Do I use the guy's head? Okay. Well, I pricked my finger, so I guess maybe I was supposed to do that. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know what I did, but maybe. Let's just scoot over here. This other room? Okay, alright. This is another one. We're gonna prick a finger, I guess. I'm gonna stand in the demonic circle. This just seems like it makes sense, right? I'm supposed to prick my finger, stand in a demonic circle. Are there multiple endings? Am I accidentally choosing the bad end? I can't move. Oh, there we go. I can move again. Why do we have, like, Egypt tunnels? There are multiple endings. Shit. I don't like that. Orb chamber. I don't like... I mean, I'm torn. I like games with multiple endings because I like having replayability. But I don't like games with multiple endings because I don't like getting the bad ending.
If you were going to show up.
Oh, hello.
I see a grip.
Jesus.
To run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes, and please put your dick away.
Such comforting concepts, but hard.
I feel like in this game we are jenseits von guten Bose.
That you see
Ha ha!
or evil in Agrippa.
Oh. Okay. Wait. There's multiple orbs. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, there's magic. The pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. I just chuck this guy's head against it? Use these? No? Okay, well I'm just gonna fucking push it then, I guess. I don't know. Is that not the answer? Am I not supposed to push it? Like a rock I can pick up? Go bucket? You like the happy endings. I don't know. Does this hurt me if I jump into it? Oh, I'm a manlet, that's right, I can't jump that high. There's nothing on the ground I can pick up. Okay, the blue fire is painful. Duly noted. Can I, like, throw the head at him? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It was just timed, I guess? Do I throw this man into the thing? Okay. Okay, we gotta wait. I know what I did. What do you mean? What did I do?
You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you.
Hello, Cookie. How are you? Oh. Okay. Wait. I didn't get to open my inventory. I didn't get to open my inventory!
Please, let me go.
I was trying to open my inventory, but it wouldn't let me. What? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. I was rubbing the pillar. I was trying to push it over because it said it was unstable.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
What the fuck? What? That was a dumb ending? What the fuck? It wouldn't even let me open my inventory to throw the head in. I was pushing tab and it wouldn't let me. What the fuck? Well, I wanted to throw the head in. This is not the ending that I wanted. Not a bad ending. That's a shit ending. That's very anticlimactic. What is it? What is it with horror games? What is it with horror games? And being like really fun? Being like really good game? But then having shit ending. I can't remember the last time I played a spooky game that had like an actual, not even like happy, but just like a good ending. This feels like one of the certified feel like a hero yet moments. I mean, I can probably just reload the save from the last point and then run down there and like try throwing the head once the portal changes, but before he finishes monologuing, I guess. Cause like that was definitely a shit ending. Holy fuck, like, that felt rushed as fuck. I was just stroking the big pillar because I thought something might come out. No, I thought I could push it over. I thought, because they said that the pillars were like very rickety. So I was like, oh, maybe I can push the pillar over and stop it. I don't like how that guy said Richard Topping as Daniel. Like, I know Topping is his last name, but that is also a sentence and I don't like it. QA by Lollipop Robot. That's a cute company name. Definitely felt like a throwaway ending because you messed up a choice somewhere. It definitely felt like, man, you played this entire game, but you didn't do the quick time event fast enough. That's how I got cucked in Man of Medan as well. Like, yeah, there's this one quick time event where if you don't do it perfectly, like your entire game is just fucked. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me right now? The one person I had managed to keep alive the entire fucking time was the one that ended up dying, and I was upset. I was pissed. The end. No, fuck you. Fuck you. That was a shitty ending. Okay, we're gonna hit continue. Yeah, continue. Continue previously played game. Let's see how far back it puts me. Okay, good. Okay, good. We reload here.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
I was not, you bitch.
I convinced you to run some.
Speaking of Agrippa, let's like get his head out, alright?
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil,
Jenseits von Gut und Böse.
but hardly applicable.
We're going again. We're trying to get a not shit ending.
In Agrippa,
I'm assuming there's only 2 endings, right? You're gonna get the one where you throw the head in, or the one where you don't throw the head in. I was like, there could only be 2, I imagine. Now we gotta wait for it to charge, and I know I just fucking sit here and do nothing. It's like a timed event. Could there only be 2? I imagine there's only 2, right? I can't, cause like if you don't make the potion for Agrippa's head, then you get the ending that I just got because you don't have his head to throw in the portal. 3rd is when you push the, how the fuck do I push the pillars? It's like I was trying to push him, but it didn't feel like it was doing anything. Man of Medan is disjointed, not great. Little Hope is better. House of Ashes is a good game. I haven't played Little Hope or House of Ashes, so maybe I can find someone to play one of those with me this month. Maybe I could do that. Come on, open the portal. Open. Open. How long is this gonna fucking take? Little baby penis man. Please. You were trying to help me get another brain cell wrinkle by making me figure it out? I was rubbing those pillars very fucking hard. Alright, they were not pushed over. Okay. Okay, that's not the real portal yet. We gotta bring out the head again. I was rubbing up on those pillars very hard. They were not falling over. Gotta open the Stargate, please. Please. Please open. Yeah. Boop. Okay, bye. Ah! Hello?
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
How?
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Okay, vagina face man. I knew you were a good friend. I knew it was the correct thing to do to help you. What's happening? Wait, what? Wait. What? How does it just end there? How does it just end there? What? There's like weird number codes at the bottom of the screen. Like the last ending was Tyr with some numbers, and this one was Odin with some numbers. I feel like that ending was also anticlimactic. No! Ambiguous ending. Okay, so now we're loading it up again. I'm gonna rub these pillars hard as fuck, and hopefully I can knock it over.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such a stop it?
No! No, I'm angry! I'm an angry Daniel! The endings, they suck!
Maybe I'm saving mine.
You're not saving your virginity.
You killed us both.
Beep, 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 beep. And now I just get stabbed again, right? Oh no, I just go to sleep this time?
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
What?
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Oh, I got stuck in a box. Umbra, have good sleep.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute.
Oh, I'm supposed to walk.
That awful man. I did the right thing.
It's a lot of falling rock noises. I swear to God, if this ends here, you piece of shit! All three of these endings were very unsatisfying. It's a game from 2010. If you expected cinematic climax ending, I don't need like fucking explosions Michael Bay ending. I just want like an ending that wraps it up and makes me feel satisfied. None of these feel satisfying. It's like when someone's trying to get you off and they stop right before the edge and they're like, all right, well, it's time for mac and cheese. And you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It just doesn't feel good at all. Doesn't feel good at all. Oh, you're referring to me in the game? I thought you were saying you were going to sleepy time. Ikai! I don't like that. I don't like any of those endings. I don't like any of those endings. Wiki, explain it to us, dummies. Yeah, no, that was a fun-ass game. Amnesia was all about the gameplay, not the endings. Yeah, but like, letting studios get away with shit endings by being like, it's about the journey that takes you there. It's not about the destination, man. No, that's a fucking cop-out. I want a good gameplay, and I want to have like at least one good ending, right? Like at least one ending that felt like it had effort in it and wasn't rushed as fuck. You have to nail the ending regardless. I do like mac and cheese, but I'm going to eat it very angrily while I am unsatisfied. Endings were lame, but the game is fun. Yeah, the game was hella fun. The game was hella fun. There were a couple of times where I was like, I don't have enough brain cells for this. I don't really know what's going on. As a hobbyist writer, you could easily do better. Like, it's not even that hard. It's not, but you have to think that, like, whatever ending that you write also has to be done up by, like, the environment designers and the concept designers and the character people. I guess there's no character because it's first person, but... like, you have all the other teams that have to put work into it, too. So there's, like, the time crunch factor. But I still feel like those are all very rushed endings. DLC Amnesia Justine. Wait, there's DLC for this game? Manto makes a great point. Soma is a great game. I fucking loved Soma. I played Soma last year. My friend McLeod was the one who suggested Soma to me. So Soma was my first game I played by the studio. And having played Soma first, I think in comparison, Amnesia is a bit of a disappointment, but I understand Amnesia was their first game. So like, it makes sense that Soma was a bit more polished. Soma is like peak fucking what's the specific genre of horror? Oh god, my brain. It's fucking dying. That's fucking dying, dude. It's not environmental horror. Atmospheric, there we go. Soma is peak atmospheric horror. And I feel like if you go into Soma expecting like super harsh shit, you're gonna get disappointed. Yeah, atmospheric horror is best type of horror. And a lot of people, when I really enjoyed Soma, thought I would enjoy Alien Isolation as a horror game. Because they said that Alien Isolation was even better than Soma as an atmospheric horror. And I'm going to have to vehemently disagree. I think Alien Isolation is a shitty horror game. I think it is terrible as a horror game. However, I think Alien Isolation is a very good role-playing game. Like, if you go into Alien Isolation and you think of it as just like a regular RPG that you're playing, you'll have a good fucking time. But if you go into Alien Isolation on the recommendation that it is either a horror or especially an atmospheric horror, you are going to get pissed and you are going to quit the game. Like, I was on the verge of not finishing Alien Isolation because I was getting so angry trying to play that game as I would a horror game. And then once I kind of like calmed down from how shit it was as a horror game, and I was like, all right, if I just go into this like I'm playing like a fucking Final Fantasy or like a Xenosaga or like a fucking Tales of game, if I just go into it like a role-playing game, I should be able to have more fun. And I did. I absolutely did. So if you want to go into Alien Isolation and have a good time, just think of it as an RPG. It is not a horror, and anyone claiming it's an atmospheric horror is just out of their fucking mind. But like, the sound designers for Soma were so fucking good. I can't say I have ever played another horror game that had quite the sound design that Soma did. Like in Amnesia, it was very obvious when they were replaying certain sounds as like ambient noises to try and get you a little on edge. In Soma, it was a little less noticeable. Like in Soma, I was just high fucking anxiety the entire time. And I think Soma would be a lot more boring if it weren't for how specific the sound designers were. Like, they made that fucking game what it is. You only played 2.7 hours of Soma, you weren't impressed? I mean, the main character's annoying as fuck. Like, he's really fucking dumb. He is really fucking, like, not quite Ethan Resident Evil levels of dumb, but still really fucking dumb. So, like, that can probably get to you a little bit, but, like, being in his situation and being in the atmosphere that the sound designers created as kind of nuts. The twist you could see from a mile away. I don't even know if it was really that much of a twist, right? Because like the whole game was putting into your head the entire time, and you as the player, you understand from like the get-go that he's getting like a copy of his brain scanned. Catherine explains the entire time that like she's not porting you anywhere. It's making a copy of what you are. So like you as the player are understanding far more than the main character is. And like it kind of sets you up to watch him have like multiple mental breakdowns. But I don't think the voice actor was good enough to really portray the emotion they were trying to go for. And I don't think the writing that they had for him was good enough either. So it just kind of came off as like, man, he is annoyingly fucking dumb. As someone who spent years on a submarine underwater, it's part of your job. He did not spend any time underwater. They did not nail any part of working underwater. He was always just really fucking dumb. He was like some average guy in Canada, and they ported his brain scan to the underwater area. And they actually don't explain that. They don't explain, like, why him. The other games they did before Amnesia were fairly good. I never played Penumbra. But, like, Soma is always a game I will recommend to people who enjoy horror, especially if they like atmospheric instead of the more, like, gory horror. The Omni Tool idea was great, so people felt connected with Catherine all the time. Yeah, the Omni Tool idea was amusing. Catherine was kind of a bitch, so I didn't exactly like spending time with her, but it was like you got that sense of relief every time you plugged her in of like, I can talk to somebody else, I'm not so fucking alone, you know? You like gore horror, you just don't think it's scary. I mean, it can increase the intensity of the game. Like, I think Resident Evil 7 was miles better than 8. Like, after playing Resident Evil 7, 8 was such a fucking disappointment. Like, it was a huge letdown. And I think if they had structured 8 a little differently, then it probably could have come across better, even if it was the same mediocre game. Like, they really put a ton of effort into the castle part. You spend a lot of time in the castle. Like, I want to say the castle took me, like, an entire stream, if not longer, to get through just that part. Like, it was a long time you spent in the castle. And then the water area and the doll maker's house, they go by in like an hour. Like they're so fast. Mumbo, thank you for the follow. Like the other areas go by so quickly, and then you get to the factory, and the factory is just like, I gotta go up and get this part. It makes me go back down and put this part in the wall. Like the factory was obnoxious because it was a maze, but it wasn't scary and it wasn't fun. So I think if they had structured it where you go to the 2 fast parts first, like you go to the doll maker's house and then the swamp, and then you go to the factory as the 3rd area, and then the castle was the climax. If they had made the castle the climax, because it was clearly the part that they spent the most time and effort on, even though the game would still be the same, it was just structurally different, it would have felt better to play. It would have felt better to play. But unfortunately, 8 was a severe fucking letdown. 7 was so good. Japanese peeps thought 7 was too scary. It was! Dude, 7 fucking made me jump out of my skin. Like, I can watch gory stuff as long as it doesn't have to do with needles. I don't like needles. But 7 was so fucking good. That's what you hate about modern horror movies. It's all jump scares and gore horror. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of like the Saw movies or Hostel. Like the first Saw was pretty good as far as like psychological twist goes, because it wasn't just the gore porn. But I feel like after the first one, it pretty much just evolved into shock value. And then like Hostel was always just garbage in my opinion. I was not a fan of Hostel. They knew you were there just for Vampire Mommy, and then after you beat her, you would just be speedrunning the rest of the game. It really felt like the way they structured 8 was meant for, I wouldn't say like journalists specifically, but it was meant for marketing coverage, right? They put all of the effort into the one part that they knew people would play, like you said, and then the rest of it was just for speedrunning. And it's like, it's really disappointing. And I hope they go back to more of what 7 was. You didn't know they made another Amnesia back in 2020? Yeah, there was like a secondary one. 8 was theme park horror. It was bad. Whatever it was bad. Like the game itself was put together. Graphically, it was really appealing. They very clearly put a ton of effort into the castle area, but the rest of it just felt like fucking hollow and lifeless. You enjoyed Layers of Fear so much? That is on my to-play list for this month. That is on my list of games that I desire to play. Since we are just chilling here for a second, since I don't know what game we're gonna go to next, I guess I can switch over to just chatting. Just chatting. Finished Amnesia, dude. Alright. Get out of the Amnesia section. Free it up for some other people, you know? 7 was just very subdued and more subtle. Layers of Fear lost you. You don't like horror games that have no actual stakes. I think I'm the opposite, right? I don't like dying and then having to redo a bunch of shit. Cause like when you play a game like Those Who Remain and like Alan Wake, where like if you die in a section, you get ported back and you have to do like the entire section over again. It gets kind of tedious. It's no longer scary, it's lost its form factor, and now you're just fucking annoyed. Madison was another one that did this, where like a lot of the shit in Madison was just like, I don't fucking understand how you thought anybody would be able to do this on their own. Like even with you guys backseating the fuck out of me, some of us could not figure out what to fucking do at certain parts in that game. And I really enjoyed watching Yuri play through it after I did, because it made me feel so vindicated for some of the parts where I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Because she was having trouble at some of the same parts that I was. So I was like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alan Wake is thriller, to be fair. It is not like an actual like horror. It's more thriller, yeah. But it's still just like the parts that are supposed to be spooky lose all of their spook if like you have a very limited amount of time to figure out what to do and then you just die. You're just a good enjoyer of story. I'm the same way in horror. Like as long as the story is good And like the gameplay loop, even because like Amnesia, you could say that the gameplay loop is really boring, right? Because all it is like go to area, figure out puzzle, collect item, complete puzzle, go to next area, figure out puzzle, pick up item, complete puzzle. Like it's a very boring gameplay loop, but because of the way the story is presented to you and how you move through the areas, it doesn't feel boring. It feels engaging, and it feels like you're immersed in it. So even with a very boring standard gameplay loop, you can have a good game. Justine DLC, supposed to be about an hour long. An hour long. Who's Justine? Who even is? Iron Lung was pretty good. Is that a game, or is that a movie? You dislike games that were clearly written as movies by frustrated wannabe screenwriters. I don't mind playing a game-like movie, like the Man of Medan or like Little Hope kind of stuff. Her Story, I guess, would be another one like that. I don't know if I would want to count Phantasmagoria as like a movie-ish game, because it's, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but like those also have really good vibes to me. Man of Medan and the rest really kind of sucked. I felt like they could be better. Man of Medan had some shit that made me angry, and Son of Boog, I'm so glad you mentioned Song of Horror. Song of Horror is right fucking up there for me with Soma, and I've never replayed a game on stream. I usually do first playthroughs on stream, and then I don't do them again, because like secondary playthroughs can be kind of but I want to play Song of Horror a second time. That game scratches every fucking itch I have. It's long. It doesn't end in like, 5, 6, 7 hours. It's a long ass. It's like a 20-hour game. Like, it is long. The story itself is really fucking good. I got frustrated during the game at certain parts because, like, indie dev, please ampersand. There's parts that were buggy. There were parts that like things didn't quite fucking click in my head, But like, Song of Horror is also really fucking good. It is a really fucking good game. It relies quite a bit on jump scares, but because they're almost entirely RNG, it isn't predictable like some other games. So I kind of really enjoy that aspect of it. And if I did a second playthrough, I wouldn't know where any of the spooky stuff is going to be, since it's all RNG. And there are like some caveats as well. Like for those who haven't played Song of Horror, you have multiple characters you can play. There's a main character. If you die on the main character, you have to restart from the beginning, basically. So you don't really want to play with the main character unless you're very confident you're not gonna die. But the other characters, when they die, they get taken out of the story completely. So depending on how many characters you have alive, your story changes as you go through the game. And there's 5 chapters. And at the beginning of each chapter, you get a set of characters you're able to use. And then each chapter beginning, depending on which characters you have alive from the previous chapter, the story will change in the current chapter. And then as you lose characters, if they die, your story will also continue to change through the current chapter and the next chapter. And when characters die, some of them have like caveats. There's like a police officer character, and if you die on the police officer, he also becomes something that haunts you through the rest of the chapters. So not only are you like running away from the normal spooky shit that's happening in the game, but you also have some characters that also begin to fucking chase you throughout the rest of the game if you happen to die on them. So it has a lot of really fucking cool caveats in the game. Song of Horror is another one that I would recommend literally anyone play. It is really fucking good. Fun fact, back when Phasmophobia came out, you accidentally installed Phantasmagoria instead, and you were confused! Hot damn, dude! Hot damn! Surprisingly, no one is bringing up World of Horror, probably the best 8-bit soundtrack you've heard in a while. I have no idea what that is. I don't typically listen to game soundtracks all that often. Iron Lung is a game. It's a good short one-shot. Probably finish it in 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, so kind of like milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? Amnesia has an amazing custom story called Fleeing Brennenburg. You'll see the chancel with lights on, and it's very creepy, even for experienced players. Seiya no Uta stream when? What is that, Edward? What is Seiya no Uta? Side characters who aren't directly involved are always much more interesting. The old Russian man was your favorite. You kept him the whole game. Plus, some characters will show up as scares that will either kill you or give you items. I would like to think if I played through it a second time, I'd be able to have all of my characters live. Because I lost several characters in my first playthrough. I lost, what's his fucking name? Everybody liked how I said the French guy's name. Oh, Etienne! I lost Etienne out a window because, I didn't understand the way that the game's puzzles worked yet. So, like, I found a piece of paper that had, like, construction on the outside of the house. And so it showed you where the landings, like the scaffolding was for the construction outside the house on this paper. And I didn't understand what that meant. And then when I was up in the attic, I had, like, the option to go out of windows. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't give me the option to go out the window if, like, it was gonna kill me, right? So I went out the window and I fucking died. And then my brain cells kicked in and I was like, oh, fuck! That's what the picture with the fucking scaffolding is for. And so, like, after that, I kind of was like, oh, I need to actually inspect literally everything I get. Because clearly this game is putting some trickery up in here, you know? Catwoman? You was so confused when you got that recommended to you on Steam, because your profile pic is a bag of milk. Fucking Canadians, dude. It was good fun. Best mistake you've made? I haven't played Phantasmagoria, but it's something I would like to experience, despite how old it is. Oh no, not Seiya. Wait, what's wrong with Seiya? I don't know anything about that. Ah! Game help! If there's ever a game soundtrack worth listening to, it's Wrath of the Righteous. That music gets you hot and bothered. What the fuck? And kept them all alive on Lovecraft difficulty, and it was a pain. I played on just normal difficulty, so I wasn't on, like, the hard mode, but I would like to do another playthrough of Song of Horror. I don't know if I will, just because it was something I already played, but, like, I would like to. Long story short, you'll get banned on Twitch in the first 2 minutes of that game. Oh, is it like a fucking hentai game? Why would you suggest playing a hentai game to me while I'm talking about horror? What the heck? Seiya no Uta? I'm gonna fucking look that up now, because I want to know what's happening. Seiya no Uta. Okay. Alright, looks, psychological horror lolicon eroge visual novel. That is a lot of qualifiers. A Song of Horror like The Quarry. I have not played The Quarry. Seiya is borderline hentai horror game. You fuck a pile of meat. Literally. Why? I mean, I know men will literally fuck anything, but why a pile of meat? Yes, Cat, I agree. As I bend down to take off my shoes, Seiya wraps her arms around my neck and pulls me gently into her tiny bosom. Her skin feels truly human, not cold or slimy, and from her hair wafts the sweet fragrance of a young girl. That's real creepy. That's real fucking creepy. Good lord. There's a reason why, to be fair. Is she the lump of meat that I am fucking? She's good. I don't think, can I put this on screen right now? Is there anything lewd happening? No, everyone's covered, everyone's wearing clothes. Alright, okay. I had to double check since you guys did mention this little fucking hentai, alright? Chromu. Let's, get rid of my bookmarks bar first. Do not show. Alright, browser. I'm not scrolling, but she kinda got, like, a larger forehead than Code Lyoko characters. And her eyes are way too far apart. Was that purposefully designed that way because it's a psychological horror, or is this just a sad side effect that I am noticing? The MC has brain damage. Hey, same! But I would not fuck a pile of meat. Quarry is like other super massive games. Okay on discount, not as good as Until Dawn. I haven't played either of those. Everybody was playing Quarry earlier this year, so I figured maybe that's something I should play. I don't know, dude. It's incredibly creepy and deliberately so. Is it as creepy as... I played a game last year called Massakesia. Massakesia follows the story of... I think it's Edward, his first name? Edward Fish, maybe? I know his last name is for sure Fish. But he was a real person in the early 1900s in New York City who was a child-raping cannibalist murderer. So he would, like, befriend families and then kidnap the children and then rape them and then slowly torture them and murder them and then eat them. And Massakesia is a game where you play as... Thank you, Albert Fish. Thank you, Ghastly. You play as Albert Fish in Massakesia. It's a wild fucking... Like, that game, when you start up Massakesia, it gives you, like, 5 fucking trigger warnings. It's just like, are you really sure you want to play this fucking game? And, it's got a category on Twitch, so it was safe for me to play, thankfully. But it was a wild fucking ride. It was an absolutely wild fucking ride. Like, just the way that they presented the game and you are playing, like, as the monster was kind of fucking novel, honestly. How is that even legal? Well, I mean, it's historically accurate. Like, if I'm gonna close my browser here. If I bring up, Albert Fish here. Albert Fish. I think his Wikipedia page has his letter that he wrote. Yeah. So, after I finished the game, obviously, I read a bit about his background. You in the game don't actually do any child raping, thankfully. You just eat the children, like, you eat them. There's scenes of, like, you torturing them and killing them, and then kind of slowly warping into a mental descent. Dude's nightmare fuel. You saw a documentary on him? Yeah, and I think the game, for what it was very well put together. It didn't kind of, like, get too memey and shit on victims, and it didn't, like, portray Fish in any sort of good light, because it shouldn't, right? So I think the game, for what it was very, very well put together. Surely one of my exes is no better than a pile of meat. I mean, they're about as sentient as one. That's, in that dude sticks his dick in a frozen corpse's mouth? That makes sense. Swan song. Is he the one who wrote a letter to the victim's mom? Yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I was about to read. On his Wikipedia page, it has the letter that he wrote to one of the victim's mothers, because he was fucking crazy. He was actually fucking crazy. You will literally upload ISOs of your PC copy of Silent Hill 2 if it interests me. It's one of the best horror games, period. Which one is Silent Hill 2? I know I own, like, the first 3, and then whichever one The Room is. Like, on PlayStation 2? I think one of them might be PlayStation 1. I can't remember. I have all my old games on a shelf in the like, dining area. Just torture, murder, Canadianism. That's fine, yeah. I mean, Canadians are probably still people, right? You can't persecute them for that. The Room was great. It was so weird. I never beat The Room, because as a kid, I could not figure out a lot of things in that game. Which one is Silent Hill 2? The second one. Okay, but, like, they usually have names that are words and not numbers, right? So, like, is Silent Hill 2, like, the one with the lesbian lady who goes to the town? Is that one? Pyramid Head. Okay. No! It's probably not the second one either. Let's open my other browser here. Alright, okay. Let's just open the other browser. That's 3? I can't remember things that are named with numbers, dude. Alright. Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the guy one. Okay. Yeah, I own this too! Have not played it in very long time though. Like, I don't even, I probably didn't beat any of the Silent Hill games as a child. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was PlayStation 1, so Silent Hill 3, like you guys said, is probably the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is the one with the lesbian city. Okay. I remember this one. I remember playing a lot of this one and never beating it. The game was horrifying. Very creepy game. Huh. Silent Hill 3 is your favorite? It's pretty good. She isn't a lesbian, she just looks like she does meth. You can't interrupt my head canon. Did I hear about the guy in Montana who was kidnapping and murdering, took 2 siblings, but only the girl lived? I cannot imagine the emotional damage and mental scarring of you, like, surviving some shit like that, dude. Silent Hill 1 puzzles were hard as fuck as a child. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why I feel like some games are too easy nowadays, right? Like, as a kid, I played everything that was really fucking difficult and couldn't do anything. Ah! I'm just looking at my browser! Meth addicts. Oh, man. That's a South Dakota problem, dude. You needed college-level reading comprehension for Silent Hill 1? It's like... Whenever I played a game that talked about malevolence, or like a person in the game being malevolent, I always read it as male violence when I was super young. It made things a little confusing. Piano puzzle. I don't remember piano puzzle. I'm sorry. Ever play Eternal Darkness? I have not. Somebody else mentioned that I should play Eternal Darkness, though. I feel like somebody mentioned that really recently. But this fish guy, he said, my dear Mrs. Budd, in 1894, a friend of mine shipped as a deckhand on the steamer Tacoma, Captain John Davis. They sailed from San Francisco to Hong Kong, China. On arriving there, he and 2 others went ashore and got drunk. When they returned, the boat was gone. At that time, there was a famine in China. Meat of any kind was from $1 to $3 a pound. So great was the suffering among the very poor that all children under 12 were sold to the butchers to be cut up and sold for food in order to keep others from starving. A boy or girl under 14 was not safe in the street. You could go into any shop and ask for steaks or chops or stew meat. Part of the naked body of a boy or girl would be brought out and just what you wanted cut from it. A boy or girl's behind, which is the sweetest part of the body, and sold as veal cutlet, brought the highest price. John stayed there so long, he acquired a taste for human flesh. On his return to New York, he stole 2 boys, one 7, one 11. Took them to his home, stripped them naked, tied them in a closet, then burned everything they had on. Several times a day and night he spanked them, tortured them, to make their meat good and tender. First, he killed the 11-year-old boy, because he had the fattest ass, and of course, the most meat on it. Every part of his body was cooked and eaten, except for the head, bones, and guts. He was roasted in the oven, all of his ass broiled, boiled, fried, and stewed. The little boy was next, went the same way. At that time, I was living at 409 East 100th Street, rear, right side. He told me so often how good human flesh was. I made up my mind to taste it. On Sunday, June the 3rd, 1928, I called on you at 406 West 15th Street, brought you pot cheese, strawberries. We had lunch. Grace sat in my lap and kissed me. I made up my mind to eat her, on the pretense of taking her to a party. You said yes, she could go. I took her to an empty house in Westchester I had already picked out. When we got there, I told her to remain outside. She picked wild flowers. I went upstairs and stripped all my clothes off. I knew if I did not, I would get blood on them. When all was ready, I went to the window and called her. Then I hid in a closet until she was in the room. When she saw me all naked, she began to cry and tried to run down the stairs. But I grabbed her, and she said she would tell her mama. First I stripped her naked. How she did kick, bite, and scratch. I choked her to death and then cut her into small pieces so that I could take my meat to my rooms, cook and eat it. How sweet and tender her little ass was roasted in the oven. It took me 9 days to eat her entire body. I did not fuck her, though. I could have, had I wished, but she died a virgin. See? He let her die a virgin. What a stand-up murderer, honestly. That fucking timing! Hello? Yes? Hello, new friends, enjoy your stay. So, this was the backstory, kinda, of, the Massakesia game that I played. The VOD for my Massakesia playthrough, because everybody liked how I did the voice acting for the game. There is no voice acting in that game. So I just did the voices for every character. And everybody really seemed to enjoy it, so I uploaded that to my YouTube. Walked into cannibalism ASMR. That's a little different, right? You know, I wasn't quite cannibalism ASMR. I wasn't like, you sure it's okay if I use the knife to take off just a little bit of your forearm skin? Oh, it'd be so nice to eat bacon made of your flesh. My love, I'll have part of you in me. And it would feel so good. You're sure it's okay? Even if you scream a little, you're sure it's fine? But what if I get a taste for your flesh? What if I want more? Would you let me cut more off of you? My beautiful kebab. Mom, can you come pick me up? Story time is scaring me. VN's going to experimental territory and you kinda love it, honestly. What? You're not— no, don't play ads, Nim. What are you doing? What? Hello? Good morning, sir? Is that the first thing you say when you come in? Just threatening to play ads, dude? I don't know if this is the right timing. Unsubscribe. Are you kidding me? You just— there's no way you'd unsubscribe if I'm giving you cannibal ASMR content. Where else? Where else are you going to get cannibalism ASMR, okay? You tell me. Did someone forget something today? Yeah, actually, I don't have the bottle on my desk right now. Literally biting the hand that feeds. That's the girlfriend you don't want a blowjob from, you know? I feel like this isn't the first time Kirsche has read this while you've been in my chat. You don't know how to feel. Oh, I mean, if you were here during the Massakesia playthrough, that's the only other time I've read it. This is the second time, so I've only read it one other time. Imagine selling boys under 14 for meat when you could harvest their piss for eggs instead. That's true. They're actually making less money by selling them for meat than just using the PP for the eggs. It's not quite horror, but have I played Heart of Darkness? I have not. I do not know what Heart of Darkness is. Hi, Sally. Cannibalism after that story is a bit, wait, what do you mean? That story was cannibalism! It was topical! Welcome back, Timmy Tams. I was just giving you a little bit of cannibalism ASMR while you were gone. Sounds like a girlfriend who can give you foreskin removal. We've come full circle, alright? Her not safe for work Discord is just full of food. That's just not true. We just talked about food last night. That's the not safe for work channel in my Discord is the real general, alright? That's where you can be your normal true selves. Waifu chat is just the decoy general where we pretend to be normal for my corporate sponsors. Oh man. You're not even gonna ask. What do you mean? You're sorry? What? Piss eggs? Yeah, you guys taught me about the virgin boy piss eggs a few streams ago. Apparently in China, they ferment eggs in young boy piss. The boys have to be under the age of 10 or else it doesn't ferment correctly. I don't know why. But we learned about that and it was kind of disgusting. It's kind of gross. Do not want to relive that. Thank you. I don't want to think about the piss eggs. Yeah, China a little weird. They got some weird stuff. I'm sure there's other weird fermentation processes that some other cultures have had along the way though, you know? We're all a little bit weird. Why did I have to tell you this? You guys were the ones that taught me. I didn't know about the virgin boy piss eggs until that stream. That was a learning experience for me that time. Educational tag, that's true. We are very educational stream. Very educational. Speaking of educational, we do gotta figure out what game I'm gonna play next on stream. What are we gonna play next? I got some fucking cards from playing Bambesia. Dead Space! Stay innocent. I don't know how it's possible to be innocent in this day and age, but you know, my moderator, Mr. Moderator here, Nim, is a fucking beautiful little vanilla boy that we're slowly corrupting. This poor child. You want to see me play Lobotomy Corp? That setting is top tier. I have never played Five Nights at Fuck Boys. I can proudly say I've never touched that game. You would have said Dead Space, but you're biased. I mean, I can always make a poll. I can always make a little bit of a poll here. I have a whole host of fucking spooky games. Where's my monitor capture? Is that this one? Yeah, we got tons of spooky game. Tons of spooky game. Haven't played it, but it looks real cool. Lobotomy Corp would be neat. Am I giving people lobotomies? Library of Ruina is the sequel. We still have Among the Sleep, which is one that you guys voted on for me to play. So I still gotta load this one up as well. You would recommend Knights at the Gates of Hell, but it has booba. I mean, you can play games on Twitch that have booba as long as booba aren't the main focus, right? Like, you can play stuff like The Witcher, and that has booba. You can play, what's that game where, like, you're two guys in prison and you gotta escape? A Way Out. That has full-on frontal male nudity. You can play that. Otto, yeah, spooky game. Add Iron Lung to vote. I do not own the Iron Lung. It's not horror? Heavy Rain had a lot of man-ass. I've already played Soma. I've already played through Soma, so I don't think a secondary playthrough of Soma would be entertaining or fun. I wanna play stuff that I haven't played for the most part, you know? You get enough of Heavy Rain. I don't think Heavy Rain's a spooky game either, is it? Am I nuts? I don't think it's spooky. Some of these games I bought like ages ago, I then just like haven't loaded up, you know? You didn't know I played Soma? What about Mortuary Assistant? Mortuary Assistant didn't look that interesting to me, right? Like, it has a very basic gameplay loop of like, oh, you gotta fucking dissect body while something is making growling noises at you. Oh, Echo Friend, thank you for follow. And it's like, it's the same thing over and over again. You gotta just keep dissecting body. I don't know, it just didn't look that interesting to me. It didn't look that interesting. I'm waiting for Mirror Forge to come out. Mirror Forge is a indie game I've been waiting for a real long time. And it was supposed to come out last month, but they pushed back the release date. So hopefully we get a new release date for that sometime soon here. Mortuary Assistant seemed kinda yeah. Would a pixel horror game be out of the question? It wouldn't be out of the question. I just don't really see pixel horror as actually horror. Like, how scary could a pixel game actually be, you know? For creepy stuff, look up videos of Manly Badass Hero. He has a great repertoire. Is that like a game dev or some shit? I don't know why this is listed as horror. I tried playing this on stream the last time I had Twitch admins in my chat, but it wouldn't screen capture. I have never played Dead by Daylight. Never played it. Mortuary Assistant looks creepy, but you haven't watched a lot of gameplay. It just looked really mediocre. Like, it wouldn't be that fun, you know? I don't think Catherine is really a horror game either. I don't know why it's in the horror tag. Oh, I mean, I guess it could be kind of creepy at times, but I don't think it's horror. Could be good for a one-off, maybe? I need to get on Dead by Daylight. You think? I don't know how well I would do. I played The Complex last year, and I was very disappointed with it. Like, it had potential, but goddamn, it was, oh, I was very unhappy. You would play with me on Dead by Daylight, dude? I played Outlast 2 last year. I have not played the first Outlast. I've not played the first one. Fear Therapy is a pretty fun multiplayer. I wanted to play Escape the Ayawoki this year, because I heard good things about it last year, but I didn't get to it. Find Yourself. I only bought this game because I saw a clip of XQC getting fucking scared out of his mind. And I feel like if something can scare him, I'm probably not going to survive the game. I don't even remember like where I got the clip from, but it was like, it's like one of the only things I've ever seen from that guy. When Squid Game, that is fan made? Squid Game, I've watched a couple of friends play. It didn't really seem that interesting to me. I am incredibly picky about my co-op games. Dead by Daylight has been alive by purely being a horror vibe for years and is horribly balanced. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. You had to step away. I don't remember what the question is. Do I have a friend I can play hide and Shrek with? No, I don't have friends. Only moderators. I played Lost in Vivo. I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. This was another one that I wanted to play. That looked pretty fucking neat. I don't remember almost anything about it. I just remember wanting to play it. Yomamari Night Alone is cute horror? Cute and a horror? That's kind of weird. Apparently Ghostwire Tokyo is a spooky game. I picked this up thinking it was an RPG, but apparently it's actually horror? You can second Yomawari? I don't know what that is. Akuma Kira is a good PS1 inspired horror. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played too many like horrendously grabbig games. That's not true. I play Chillizart stuff. Chillizart is pretty down bad graphically. It's just one guy and his brother, you know, please ampersand. But I fucking love the Chillizart games. So I guess if those can spook me, then theoretically any kind of graphics should be able to. Occasionally we play public matches in Dead by Daylight, and it's not nearly as fun as private lobbies. I can only imagine. I just love PS1 looks. I can't help it. This was a terrible game. This game set itself up to be incredibly fucking spooky. And you basically go through this entire thing being stressed out of your mind, and then the end is just like, well, you know, communism is bad. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I need a game to tell me something like that? First of all, yes. Second of all, no. Your game wasn't scary. What kind of ending is this? I do have Layers of Fear, too. I was told the first one wasn't that great, so if I'm going to play Layers of Fear, I should play the second one. That is what I was told. Speaking of her story, I was right here. Have not played this yet. Have not played. I haven't played Little Nightmares 2. I really liked the first one. I only got 6 achievements. Apparently I was very bad at this game. But I don't think they're horror. Like, I think they have like a couple of like spooks in them, but I don't think they're actually scary. Have I looked at No One Lives Under the Lighthouse? Blue actually got that game for me. And it was one that I was intending on playing at some point. Play taxes on stream. I don't do my own taxes. I pay someone to do that shit. Think I could actually do my own taxes correctly? No way, dude. Nightmare Before Christmas vibes, Little Nightmares. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. It's very cute. But I don't think it's horror. Imagine the backseating on playing taxes. I would only need backseating, honestly. Taxes are a true horror. I'm not looking for that realistic, okay? You'd say the exact opposite on Layers of Fear. The first one is far better. You are the only person I have ever heard say that, Mantarok. It seems like a near unanimous opinion that the second one is better than the first. I think I'd like Observer if I liked Soma. Ooh, I think I have that one too. Where's O? How do I alphabet? Yeah, this! Observer, System Redux! Is there another observer, or is this the correct one? You don't even like Layers of Fear and you would say one is better than two? That's weird. How often are people wrong when backseating? You don't want to be wrong on taxes. That's true. That's true. That's the correct observer. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. You did your own taxes once. You felt incredibly proud. You got billed $4,000. If it's like Soma, you change your vote to observer. Alright, so if we're gonna do a poll, I can put observer on it. Right? I can do Layers of Fear. You guys want me to play the first one, so I can probably just buy that. Because I doubt it's too expensive. What else? What else was said here? You have no opinion. Let's close this before I click on Forgotten Reaper's link. Forgotten Reaper, apt name. Always forgetting that you can't post links. Oh, this is like a little like RPG Maker shit. I mean, I could do this. I could do this. Let's watch a video together, shall we? Where's my browser? Browser, we want Firefox, okay. View.
No mods in the chat, never lucky.
Literally no mods, never lucky. My dog. Gone. Sis. Went looking. They haven't come back. No one's here. It's so dark outside. I'm scared. Where are you? I know. I'll go look for them. This editing is obnoxious. Character's really cute. Like a little bunny backpack. I would protect. Something's here. Okay. Oh, we got fucking 3D. We got a skyfish. Okay, there's like eyeballs. We're going nuts. I don't like that. This gives me Spirited Away vibes, actually. Yeah, I'm a big isometric bad kind of I hate isometric angle games. But I played Lost Ark for a real long time. So if the game is good enough, I can ignore how shit isometric is. I'm an adult afraid of the dark. You learn where her dog went in the first minutes. Oh, okay. Well, game over then, right? You just beat it. It's easy. No, I don't like the dark. I'm not a big fan of the dark. I don't like that. I don't like that. So maybe that could be interesting. That is a $20 game though, you know? Because she doesn't learn where the dog went. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Eat your ass? I don't think I want to. I think that's gross. You legit think I might be misinformed on Layers of Fear? You've never heard anyone praise the second one, like, at all compared to the first? You know, maybe it was just Twitch chat telling me lies once again. I don't know. I don't know. Justine DLC? Could always go System Shock. I don't remember what System Shock is. I'm trying to scroll up. Make sure I put fucking no one under Lighthouse. I know there's a character limit on polls, so I can't put the full name, dude. Nom nom nom. What else was there? Dead Space. Dead Space can go on list. Dead Space. I'll probably end up playing all of these, but I'd like to ask you guys what you want to see next, you know? Lost in Vivo. Find Yourself. I don't know what that is. Please tell you I didn't pay money for Escape the Ayuwoki. I'm pretty sure I got it on sale. So, like, if I paid money for it, it was like $2. Was it really bad, Edward? Was it really bad? Have I played Haunting Ground? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh no. Alright, okay. It looks like I got the list so far here. What about Fatal Frame? I played the what is it, Indonesian Fatal Frame last year? What is it fucking called? What is it fucking called? Every time I see it, I don't remember what it is until I click on it. Dread Out. Yeah, thank you, Ninja. I played that last year. God damn, they fucking slapping out of nowhere. Fear is fun, but not actually that scary, just weird at parts. Okay. Alright. Ayuwoki's a creepy pasta about Michael Jackson. Wait, what? Really? Ah, I see it now. Ayuwoki, are you okay? Alright, it's like alien ant farm channeling. Obama! What the fuck is Obama Maze? It's one shitty Zoomer meme made into an entire, very short and shitty game. Apparently it's been made into a second game now. Apparently Escape the Ayuwoki has like a multiplayer kind of thing now. The first Fear was so much fun to play online. Fatal Frame 3 was pretty good. Ah, I haven't played the new one. That's true, that's true. You know, Oxide Room 104 is a newer horror game. You don't know if it's any good, though. Oxide, is Oxide on Steam? Tamagoopy. I can look up the Obama Maze. Obama. Trigger point, did you actually unfollow earlier when I had a shit take? Scaring me! Obama Maze. It's free to play. Condemned Criminal Origins is a horror game? That sounds familiar. I might own that. I gotta, This already looks like hot garbage. I'm gonna be honest with you. Display capture. Like, what is this shit? Is Corpse Party the butter asshole game? What the fuck? Obamium. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. Oh, hello, Obama. I feel like if the jump scare in the trailer didn't even make me squeal, that's probably not gonna get me got, you know? Is the Obama game about you being one of the hot dogs you paid thousands of dollars for? What the heck? What the heck? I guess I can find... What was that other one? What was the other one? Hold on. I'm dying. Not Dread Out. Fatal Frame, First Fear. Oxide Room 104. Oxide Room 104. Fucking... this thing. Hello? Face? Oh, did it break? Are we broken? I can't full screen it? It doesn't like it? What if I... Okay, there we go. Some Final Fantasy VIII looking ass. I don't like Centipede! Was he just taunting me with my own foot?
Parece que has conocido a Eva.
What?
Está hecha toda una cazadora. Le encanta el olor a sangre. Mira, voy a ser directo.
What fucking language is this?
Expectativas puestas en ti, pero por amor propio, ¿no puedes hacerlo mejor?
You guys got a nice voice, though. I don't like the weird bug body guy. Oh, okay.
Como en cualquier investigación.
And they really like the like fucking body.
Con toda probabilidad obtendrás los mismos resultados.
Oh, that's Spanish. Okay, I hear it now.
Vamos a hacer algunas modificaciones.
Oh man. La muerte. Oh, you got a little gun. I don't like that. I don't like this weird vivisection. Why is it in Spanish? This game is dire? Oh, you're saying it's real bad?
No te preocupes. Solo notarás.
It's hard to tell because they speak funny. That's rude. Maybe the first video was in English, but it just wouldn't play. Okay, it's playing now. Is this in English? Say something. I'm giving up on you. I don't remember when they started talking.
It looks like you've met Eva. She's quite the hunter.
I want the Spanish bag! The Spanish guy sounded much better than this one!
To be honest, I don't expect much of you, but for your own sake.
This is like the 500-pound Redditor voice that I do when I read some of your copy pastas. Yeah, that Spanish guy had a really nice voice. He had a really nice voice. This guy, not so much. Not so fucking much, dude. Can we play this in Spanish if we do? I just want to know why someone said it was bad. You just remembered, look up a game called Madison. I played Madison when it came out. I was quite literally the first VTuber to play Madison. It was like a running joke in my Discord that every time we saw another VTuber playing it, somebody would post it and be like, Kirsche did it first. House of Detention is real horror. Okay, I'm looking up House of Detention. House of Detention. I'm looking at this thumbnail, and it just looks like gotchi. Unique. Can I even play this on Twitch? Legendary characters. Fuck you. Hot loads. No, that lady has her titties out. I'm glad I didn't put this up on screen. Oh my god. Literally, like, one Spanish king had a lisp, and now every Spaniard has to speak with a lisp because everyone started imitating him. Wait, did that Spanish guy had a lisp? I literally couldn't tell. House of Detention looks like a fun game, not a spooky game. You know, Madison was fun, but it was also kind of shit. Like I got so fucking angry playing through Madison because they had so many bullshit parts in it. Fucking goddamn, dude. And when you break the shovel, you get a shovel and you break the shovel on the fucking well, and then the shovel is useless. Like you pick up the pieces of the shovel, but you never fucking use it again. Shit like that pisses me off. Drunk Phasmo with chat. I don't want to get drunk. Cause then that would stop being ghost hunting and it would just devolve into like me trying to fuck the ghost. Alright, and we just don't need that. You know, I don't need to get banned on Twitch right now. You only play your anime games in Spanish dub. What the fuck? Pink TikTok rabbit is Spanish? What? Castilian Spanish, like they speak in most of Spain. It says their C is like oh, okay. Barcelona. Barcelona. Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater was a solid spooky game. What was that other one you guys told me? Darkwood? Twin Stick? Are you guys just giving me gotcha games now? Darkwood. Twin. Okay, there's nothing Darkwood Twin Stick. It doesn't exist, but there's a regular Darkwood. There's a regular Darkwood. I don't like that! Typical horror trope of looking through a window. It fucking spooks me. This isn't even isometric. This is completely fucking top down. I am hard filtered. I am hard fucking filtered, dude. Oh, you just beat the shit out of that dog? My holes! Oh, look at them feet! Oh, something for everyone. I don't like needles. Zoviana, thank you for follow. Darkwood's good, but it's a crafting survival game. A crafting survival game with a complete top-down angle. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say I'm hard-filtered here. Please no actual complete fucking top-down. I'm making concessions for things that are isometric, but like, dude. You're kind of a slut for isometric, but top-down is cringe. I hate isometric, and complete top-down is just even worse. Hello, messy hair! You're gonna say no because of the dog beating, but you feel like the wormy feet makes up for it just enough. They saw Shovel Dog for the first time and decided they needed to put it into their video game, I guess. I don't know. Feet redeem is out of stock. That's because somebody wanted it at the beginning of stream. They wanted the feet in their face first thing in the morning, dude. You don't think you've ever seen a 2D horror game before? I have. I've played a couple. Oh, thank you. The only time you can stand isometric is when it's games like FE or Disgaea. I'm actually wondering, with the new Valkyrie profile coming out, if they're going to stick to the side-scroller, or if it's going to be, like, a normal game. Hello, Luffy Boone! Hello, guy. Bloodline Miami. Like coked up Cuban vampires? Is that a spooky game? Bloodline Miami. Nothing populates, so it doesn't exist on Steam. Have I ever played a VR horror? Most immersive gaming experience of your life? I tried playing a spooky game in VR last year. I never beat it. VR makes me really sick, so I can't play for very long. I just fucking die, dude. You can't tell which of the Valkyrie games are which? What does that mean? Cyberpunk Ghost Story. So, like, Ghostwire? Tabletop RPG games need to be isometric, but you're weak? For the DD and Pathfinder stuff. Iron Lung. Is Iron Lung on Steam? I'll look it up. Iron Lung. Okay, it is on the Steam. I'm opening.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
He's got a spooky name!
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instrument.
The creator of Dusk. I've never heard of it. Squirrel Stapler! I've also never heard of it!
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruising depth soon, so review everything and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
What's happening? Wait, that was it? That was it? Was there another video? No? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to say no from that short video. It doesn't look interesting. It's a pretty funny hour-long game. Dusk is pretty nice. This game is pretty poggers. Imagine. It's one of the most terrifying games I've ever played. Ah. It's a short game. They don't want to spoil anything. What? What? Ikai? Japanese? I fucking love Japanese horror. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go look that one up. Especially if it's like the VHS style horror, dude. That shit gets me. Hello, lady.
Hysteria has spread even through the most skeptical villagers.
This is a stock asset. This is the exact layout of one of the maps in, I want to say it's Devour, when they added the like Japanese priestess temple. I'm pretty sure it's Devour. Cause like I spent the entirety of one game where the bitch would not come out. Like, can you see my mouse? Yeah. She would not come out of inside of this house. And I even had to like fucking play Ring Around the Rosie around the fucking tree. So this entire area is just like a stock asset. I can't believe I fucking recognize that, dude.
Hysteria has spread even through the most skeptical villagers.
Okay.
They are talking about a demon. It hasn't shown up yet, but they can feel its presence.
Okay.
Sacred blood has been spilled to open the doorway of the underworld.
Okay, that voice actor kind of took me out of it.
I'm going to fix it all.
Hello, Bailey. Oh, it's a hair monster?
What's happening?
I don't like that.
Now go. I must leave.
Okay, bye. Oh, hey, isn't that creepypasta video? Or not video, but image? That's been on the internet for like fucking 20 goddamn years or some shit? That's like that one image of just like the creepy clown in the right side of it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know what it's called. The video sold it horribly! Yeah. Yeah, no. That's, I don't know what to search for. Would I search for, like, creepypasta clown guy? Creepypasta picture clown guy smile. Images. Yeah, this thing. Jeff the Killer! The Jeff the Killer creepypasta. Properties, Firefox, just make sure I'm on the right fucking thing. Don't accidentally close my stream. Yeah, this guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, this old ass image that's been on the internet for like a million years. Yeah. That's let me close browser. All right, we got display capture. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. They're the same guy. Jeff the Killer games are a whole genre unto themselves. I didn't know that they made games off of him. Cut it a break. It was put together by an wait, really? The Ikai game is made by an AI? Are you? No, there's no way. There's no way, right? First person psychological horror story. Read more. It doesn't tell me, I guess. But like there's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Right, let's get Jeff off my screen. I don't like that, Jeff. There's a million of them and there's all dog shit. No, not really. It was just a diss. Oh, okay. You boiled the kettle and poured the tea, and now you realize there's no milk! What are we doing? I finished Amnesia, so we've just been chilling. Figuring out what else to play. I heard Backrooms was shit. I heard Backrooms was severely shit. I thought it's like incredibly fucking boring. I would imagine that most just like quick buck games made off of creepypastas are probably gonna be pretty shit. What is the new Chillizart game? Because that was one I wanted to buy. The Bathhouse. All right, I think we got our list. The Bathhouse. I think we got our list. I can throw up a poll. Backrooms has like 8 games now. Yeah, I just don't want to fucking deal with that. No, thank you. No, thank you. You were asleep in the car for the end of Amnesia. Could I play it again? Well, each of the endings was only like 2 minutes each, so you know, we kind of got cucked a little bit. Where's my poll option? Manage poll. New poll. Which game next? Question mark. We got Observer. Layer of Fear 1. No one under Lighthouse. Dead Space or 2008. And the Bathhouse. And I'll let this go on for like what, 3 minutes? It's probably good. I don't know, 5 minutes. Let's start poll. Let's start the poll. Let's see what game we're gonna be stuck in for a while next, you know? You could have used a code in Raid for stuff. Well, I was going to do the Raid stream tomorrow. I gotta figure out when to do it. That Summer Raid 22 might still work. But there's also, where is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Because there was a new code. Yum. I have to go to my own link to see it. Because when you go to this link, it gives you a code. It's called Good Night. Yeah! Because when you start playing, you get 7 days to get the unit Ultimate Death Knight. They just kind of give it to you for free. But with the promo code, you can get a bunch of other items. So good night, but night with a K. You know, they're fancy. They're fancy. Did you need to do the code? No, you did not need to do the code. It's only if you wanted the extra free shit while you were playing. And it looks like we got a whole bunch of people who have completed it. We got a Trigger Point who completed it. Ushion, Thomas, Danny Boy. Ushion reached level 12. Ushion, you're fucking gaming, dude. And a Pippa Slipper Clipper. Thank you! Thank you, everyone who completed it. If you've done it on mobile, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 someones in here, so if you are a someone, because you did it on mobile, it doesn't tell me a name. It only tells me a name if you did it on PC, so thank you. For those who have names and those who are anonymous from mobile. We're actually 9 out of 10 at the moment. So 40 is our big goal, but we're 9 out of 10 already. Imagine playing on mobile. Imagine. Good, you don't gotta reinstall it. Yeah, no problem. You did it on the mobile. Thank you, Jeffrey. Did yours show up? You did it on PC? No idea when tutorial ended. If you did it on PC, no, because I don't have a Smiling Reaper in here. And I'm assuming that is what you named yourself. There's no Smiling Reaper in here, so you did not finish the tutorial. It takes about 10 minutes to get through the tutorial. It takes about 10 minutes. Tamarin and Zekjala are like professionals at this shit. So they're very good people to ask the questions about. Raid Shadow Legends is on PC. Yeah! Yeah, it is! You can download it on PC and mobile. A fucking thick-ass game, dude. If you recall, Observer isn't really horror as much as it's just surrealist. I don't know, people in chat said it was spooky. Have I ever played Welcome to the Game? It's horror, but it's also themed around the dark web. I have not. I've not played it. That sounds like it could be interesting, though. You love it when I play with the poll. What do you mean? You got cookies instead of tea, then you realized you still have no milk. Unlucky, my guy. Unlucky. It's literally just the mobile game on a desktop. Yeah, but I play all of my mobile games through emulators, because fuck actually playing on mobile. I'm an emulator gamer. That's how I like to play. But I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might start late instead of moving the stream to Thursday. Cause I have an appointment at like, what did I say? It was like 4:15. I gotta check my text messages. I gotta check my fucking text messages. Yeah, 4:15. So it'd be like 6:30 when I get home. So I'd be starting stream at like 7 p.m. Which is really, it's still earlier than when I do collabs with Pippa, but it's still really late. So I could start at 7 p.m. We could do some Digimon. Go into the Raid Shadow Legends gaming. Just have a chill break from the spooky while we dig into the sponsorship, you know? And then once we get to 40, I can buy chair. That's honestly better for you than my normal time. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I can do that. Just move it to 7. Late stream is better for you too, so I won't hear any complaints. All right, okay. Tomorrow I can move it. Move it to heckin' 7 p.m. then. What was the name of the dark web-based horror game that I just mentioned? I think he said it was Welcome to the Game. Let me see if that's on Steam. Welcome to the Game. I got a bunch of Sims DLCs that popped up. Got a bunch of Sims DLCs. It's not actually... Steam is breaking on me. It doesn't want to work. Observer seems to have won. Okay, alright, okay. Euro Bros cucked again! Oh, okay, here we go. I found one. Welcome to the game. And there's Welcome to the Game Hacker Mode. Sims DLCs are your favorite spooky games? You're right. Oh, this one doesn't even have a video for it. This one doesn't even have a video. The Lugaroo? The fuck is that? I wonder if I Google it, if they have like a trailer or anything. Welcome to the game trailer. Oh hell yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Creepy horror puzzle. A hidden service on the deep web to see and participate in interactive torture and murder. Wasn't there a fucking... Wasn't there... What is that show called? What is the rape show called? I can't remember what it's called. Oh god, they're like, bong bong. Law and Order! There we go. It triggered my memories. Law and Order SVU. Wasn't there an SVU episode on this? I don't know what this is. Oh, what the fuck? Hacked! What is happening? What is happening? Oh, that's what it is! It is the rape show! Every single episode has to do with that!
Please stop this.
Show start. Yeah, this is definitely a Law and Order SVU episode. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. What if I like go back? They said Welcome to the Game 2 is an updated version. That game is terrifying. Wait, why? Oh, it does have updated graphics. I like those lamp. Those hallways are kind of wide. They're made for Ted Cruz. Fucking dead or not. Nom 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 nom. It's always the fucking baldlets, dude. Can't trust them. Hello, little hammer lady. Why would you make hallways for Ted Cruz? To be inclusive. Oh, he got animations! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, alright. That's a pretty nice looking bedroom. How does this guy afford this? Also, why did I get zapped when I looked through my own door doohickey? Aw, look! They're so close to one another! That's sweet! You know, the couple that murders together stays together, honestly. Is there anything at the end that gets spooky? Oh, that sounded like door knocking. I don't know. That looks like it could be interesting. I'm gonna have to add that to the list, dude. Not the list right now, but like the list for the month. Oh my god. Should be Tim Tam Banny, dude. Get out. Get out. Bald dude is literally a discount agent 47. You can't lose the game anymore. You were ejected due to a unproven sexual assault allegation. I was protected by the cat, so it's okay. It was you! The moment you became aware is when you lose. Aw, Skew, you thought the same thing as me. Slays together, stays together, dude, yeah. I can rely on me to wake up at 4 a.m. and help you bury a body. Only if you're dating me, though. You're not 100% sure if it's the same game you're thinking of, but you think this game makes it feel like you're actually being hacked or something? Playing sounds that sound like they're from your real room. But you can't hack my room unless you're one of the organizers of the simulation. The trailer doesn't do it justice. Alright, okay. Let's, welcome to the game 2. Let's do another search. Let's see if Steam will work. Welcome to the game. This is like $10 for a video game. I'll throw it into the cart, dude. Imagine spending tons of money on indie games. Oh, it's got 1.4k reviews. My friend gifted me this. Literally too scary to play. Someone said that I should buy a motion sensor. Okay, alright, well. Gonna put this in the cart and I'll purchase it later. If it's the game you think it is, then Edward is right. Insanely spooky! Alright, okay. Can we you guys you guys wanna revote? I could just be a dictator, right? I could just be like, fuck the poll, we're gonna play this one now, right? I could do that. I could vote for the, yeah, do we want to vote for the revote, honestly? What was the least voted on thing? Fucking bath, you guys! Only one of you voted for the bathhouse? I love Chilla's art! Month is long. There can be more than one game. All right. Okay. You voted for Lighthouse. How about how about we're gonna have the lineup, okay? We're gonna have the lineup here. We'll play this one. We'll play this one first. The Hacker Man's game, okay? And then Observer 1, so we'll do Observer after that. And then you guys also previously voted for me to do Among the Sleep. So we'll do that one. We'll do the 2 vote games right after. And then Dead Space was in second, so Dead Space after that. And then Layer of Fear after that. And then No One under Lighthouse. Lighthouse after that. And then Bathhouse. And then that'll be the order. Fuck you, Twitch chat, not keeping my formatting in my message, you dumb bitch. The votes were fortified. There we go. There's the order. That's how we'll play this month. That's how we'll play. Please be kind. What do you mean, please be kind? Twitch is ran by a small indie company. That's true. They can't afford to have chat formatting. But I was gonna say Among Us and then got hit with Among the Slaves. I said Among the Sleep, not slaves. Okay, but I feel like a game called Among the Slaves could also be a horror game. What if I type that in, does anything come up? Among the Slaves game. PC game is really gonna lean into slavery. Victoria 3 is confronting slavery in the 19th century head on. Thanks, Kotaku. Slave Master, the game on Steam. Sadomaso is on a twisted quest against hostile entity. Really? Really? You named your main character Sadomaso in a game called Slave Master? Oh, it's some RPG Maker dumb looking shit. I don't even want to show it on stream. Game Slaves by Guard Skinner. The Play of Slave Children. Oh, that's a book. That's a book. In this game, players decide how best to stack bodies in the hold of a slave ship. Oh, that does not sound good. Alright, well. I'm glad that there isn't a game named Among the Slaves. The buck-breaking tale, not like this, dude. Among Us. Okay, alright. I'm gonna buy this game now then. I'm gonna buy Welcome to the Game. This better be worth 10 fucking dollary doodles, I swear to God. I'm very skimpy when I spend money on stuff. I'm purchasing from myself. My account, yes please, Steam, I agree, purchasing. Oh wow, it didn't make me do the thing. I love you. Cloud, I feel like you definitely missed one of my comments when I was playing Amnesia. Your ad blocker blocks the entirety of Raid. You had to temporary whitelist it. Yeah, it said that happens sometimes. It says that it happens on occasion. Okay, I hope that this Hackerman's game has a save feature, cause I mean, I guess it could only be like a short game, but library. What was the name of the game that I just fucking bought? I don't remember, dude. Here we go. Welcome to game. Install game. That's a 3 GB game. That's pretty big for indie shit, dude. That's pretty fucking big for indie shit. Miserly, you might say. That's weird that there was a game made about stacking people on a ship. The whole game is an ad at this point. Yeah, pretty much. They have a lot of pop-ups when you actually get into the game. It's like when I was playing Figure Fantasy. Figure Fantasy has some crazy fucking ads. Oh god. I got a Figure Fantasy cuck ad. Fucking a girl with a perfect figure fantasy. That I did not want X-Hamster! I wanted the gotcha game! Oh god, this is all porn. Figure Fantasy gotcha advertisement cuck. Figure Fantasy, don't make this mistake. Here we go, I found it. Here we go, I found it. So I played this game. Don't play this game. I played this game. You don't play this game.
I thought you were on a business trip. I missed you.
Download Figure Fantasy now, and you can get the limited skin Pianist Bunny Girl.
What? Pianist Bunny Girl?
Honey,
Penis Bunny Girl?
Use the pack coupon Lucky2022 to also get 2 million coins and 3,000 diamonds, as well as epic pieces of equipment.
Seriously? Such a huge gift pack?
Listen,
Enter the pack coupon Treasure2022 and get 10 advanced blind boxes for free. I've got dozens of limited heroes already.
What? How did you get so good?
It's because I opened 30 blind boxes at the beginning, thanks to the open beta give back. There are so many legendary characters that I just picked Kazooie Iwata, the one with the strongest battle power initially, and trained her. Then, I defeated the strongest boss of the earlier stages, Boss 5. I've got so many resources, and so many characters.
Figure fantasy!
So,
Demo
for a
now!
mobile game ad, I feel like that guy put his heart and soul into doing it. I was very impressed. I was very impressed. What the fuck is this? It's a mobile game advertisement. Open beta. Yeah, it was earlier this year. The game came out in the West. This is pure art. It's trying to be ironic, but still it's cringe. I don't know if that was trying to be ironic. He's already openly a beta. Oh my god. Yeah, that game was egregiously pay to win. Like, yeah, they gave you a lot of free shit through codes and giveaways and shit, but the amount of time that you needed to sink into that game to get fucking anywhere was absolutely mind-blowing. That commercial has motion. It was going places. Yeah, the sad voice talking about his account. I was like, all the men who dicked down his wife while he was at work are just like, how did you get so good? And he's just like, I opened the 30 blind boxes. Oh my god. I'm not advertising other games to advertise them. I'm advertising other games because, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that one and this ad, I think, are the best.
No, damn it.
You need to tidy your room.
Okay, man.
Okay, man.
Yes. One more round.
Wake up and have your meal.
And one more, man.
Man.
Your baggage has arrived.
Frank, come and collect your delivery.
Okay.
Like, what is this? What is this advertisement?
Please go. What? You are playing Figure Fantasy 2? Ma, can you get me a Zerola?
Okay.
Zerola is a character you pay $5 for.
Yeah, I love you, Mom.
Figure fantasy! Demo now!
And like, these are the ads that I brought up when I started playing Tower of Fantasy. Because at the end of every Figure Fantasy ad, they have that like obnoxious voice that's just like, Figure Fantasy! Download now! And on the Tower of Fantasy ads, they started doing that too. Like, you would watch an amazing trailer for like the fucking desert update, and then it would be like, Tower of Fantasy! Download now! And I'm like, why are they doing the same shit as Figure Fantasy? Get it out! Get it out, dude! So, this is a mobile game that I played. And, they definitely had some interesting advertisements.
What's the matter with you?
Fucking weird. Those fucking weird adverts, dude. Do that voice till the end of stream. I already made my throat bleed last night. I don't need to do it again. This is why in the US we beat our children. That's true. What the fuck are mobile game ads? Some mobile game ads kind of get out of control. Kind of get out of control. Made my throat bleed. What did you miss in voice chat? Oh, it was after voice chat. Sometimes I like sing along to music when I'm not in voice chat with anyone, just to make sure I still remember the words, you know? The NTR mobile game. Please no NTR. Hey, my game! My game. Welcome to the game. I can be welcomed because it is done downloading. Let's close this one browser, all right? Because I don't need this open anymore. I don't need this open anymore. Bloop. Play. Is it not gonna let me quit? Like, if I get hacked, am I just like gonna get fucking stuck in here, dude? I don't want to get stuck. Oh, it's loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I cranked the volume so you guys could hear the fucking commercials. Thank you. Thank you, I'm sorry. Alright, probably this capture would work for it. This one. Yeah! Oh, we're gaming. We're fucking gaming, dude. Is this volume acceptable to you? Quality very high. VSync on. Yes. Window mode also on. Mic. We'll make elements of the game. Oh wait, they can hear me? Nudity. Let's turn that off because we're on Twitch. Apply. I would like to keep the nudity on to have the full immersion, but I feel like I have to turn that off because I'm on Twitch. Beep-doop. Beep-doop. This game is already enjoyable. Alright. You like your nips to not be erased? I also like my nips to not be erased, but I feel like since there's an option here, I have to tick it, right? Oh, did my footpith start like dingle-dangling after I went out of full screen? I think it did. Alright, we're gonna go back to full screen. Unlucky. Looks like it wants you to put nudity on. It does. Oh, actually... No, it doesn't have the same thing. It only had that on microphone. So we're gonna turn windowed mode off, apply, back. I just need beep boops to be I am very easy to please, you know, it's not difficult to keep me happy. New game. Select your skill level. Elite and normal. Well, I can't hack. I'm not a hacker's man, so I'm probably normal. Beep-doop. I think it shows dong, but you're not sure. I am Clint. Don't forget the flashlight. Okay. Let me change my my section here. It's what welcome to the game. If I had typed that in and it didn't populate anything, I would have been really scared. I didn't get to read that! I was alt-tabbed! You bitch! You bitch! Oh god, we're gonna have to do the janky movements here. We're gonna go to my channel. We're gonna mute me so you don't hear me twice. Don't want to hear me twice. All right. Reset. Run is dead. We've already fucked up. We're already dead, dude. I'm just gonna go to my VOD and look at it. It's the fastest way to do. TLDR, you're a reporter investigating murders. Yeah, but I don't want the TLDR. I want the full immersive experience, okay? I want the full thing. It's me fucking with the beepy boopies. Here we go. Fucking pause. Fucking pause. You are Clint Edwards, an investigative reporter for one of the leading online news sites. You are investigating the mysterious disappearances and murders related to the deep web. You are deep in your case and about to make a breakthrough. But then, you get a call from someone least expected. We're going to the dark web. Oh, I don't like that. That was weird. That was weird. Tower of Fantasy comes to Steam? But why would anybody download it on Steam if we're already using it on the official client? That don't make no goddamn sense. I'm a fucking normie. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going on the dark web, I guess. If I left nudity on, I'd be working for an online nude site, not news. I just don't believe you. Can I unpause? There we go. Oh, it's a call from the based department?
I heard you were looking for me. Check this out, it might help you on your case.
Okay.
This site here just went live and is trending in the back channels. I've been monitoring it for the past hour, and every so often a different girl shows up asking for help. They think they are streaming to their face page, but it seems the people holding them are rerouting their stream to this platform. They might be cutting off all cellular data except for their face page. At least, that's what I think they are doing. It seems to be some sort of voting platform. The viewers seem to be taking votes for something. My guess? It's not good.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. You hate the subtitles! Wait, why? If the subtitles weren't there, I wouldn't have been able to hear half the shit this man said. They're trying to sell me. No, do not sell the fox girl. I'm the only one who sells me. Okay. Preparing next condemn date.
Here comes the new girl.
Yeah. Is she on a couch?
My name is Amelia Lewis. Someone has kidnapped me. I don't know where the fuck I am. It's...
Bash your head in with a hammer! Chat!
I think there's blood on the floor.
She's very American. You can tell by how her teeth, even in the darkness, are like the color of the white on a subway ticket.
I found this cult called the Prey, I think. I don't know what happened.
Someone in chat said, "Can I fuck it?" But after she is dead. I only want to fuck her if she's dead.
Then I woke up here. Hello? I need to hide. I need to...
Interesting.
Interesting.
Getting on the shadow web is a task on its own. The shadow web is a whole other level of the deep web.
Is this what it's like being an FBI agent for someone who's a fruit farmer?
You mentioned the Prey, which is interesting because they mostly operate on the normal deep web. I have a feeling that she might have stumbled across something more sinister, and they're using the Prey as a front. Hold on, let me look into this a little bit further and find out who she is.
Okay. Someone in the chat said she's too old for my liking. Hag love.
I just saw someone. I don't know if he saw me, but it's definitely them. He was wearing the same mask. I don't know how the fuck they got to me, but they did.
She's making me want to cut my fucking dick off. Wow. Imagine being that jealous.
Please hurry, my battery's dying.
Send me her pussy lips. You're gonna have to pay a high fee for that.
She might have dug a little too deep and caught the attention of some twisted individuals. She keeps on mentioning men in masks, which reminds me of a document I read a while back. They are more of a cult. No one really knows their official name, but online we refer them to as Noir. I'll send you that document to your desktop.
That's
Millions have a great
racist.
deal of information. It could be a huge resource to your investigation. Let me see if I can source up the shadow web tunnels you stumbled across.
Okay, alright. Dead as fuck boy. Oh god, I hate this chat. I'm glad you guys aren't like them. I am about to come! Give me her fucking piss. What is wrong with these people? This is like impressively accurate though, honestly. Holy shit. Imagine getting kidnapped and deciding to live stream. To be fair, right? To be fair, depending on how large of a live streamer you are, you might be able to get help faster by going live than by calling the police. Because the police usually aren't all that much help when you need to call them. This is what Amaranth's chat is look like. Oh my god. Fishman, I'm so sorry. Like having flashbacks to my audition video. All FBI agents in the chat. Oh no. Cut off her fucking tits! Why would you want to cut them off? Like, I know some women like to nail them to 2x4s, but like, goddamn! Also, this guy trying to moral grandstand, you guys are sick fucks. You're also in the chat, you fucking weirdo. You can't condemn them. Alright, okay? This is fake as fuck. Demented. Did I vote for kill or live? I haven't voted for anything. I don't think I can yet. I'm about to coom. Please give me the piss. You know what's better than a phone call to the police? A gun. Yeah, but if you get kidnapped and dumped into a cell, I don't think your kidnappers are gonna be like, here you go, ma'am. I know we just kidnapped you and took you to some underground lair, but we're going to give you a firearm. A gun is not gonna help you in this situation, and a gun is probably not gonna help you if you get ambushed and attacked by multiple people from behind who kidnap you. I was like, you know what, that's not gonna help. Get 4chan on the job. They'll track you down based on the room acoustics. I'm having flashbacks to the fucking Final Fantasy XIV gen cutting incident, dude. Nobody thought that he was actually gonna take requests, but he did. Am I supposed to I am supposed to click. I've been waiting to click so I can talk with you guys. The Final Fantasy XIV what now? It's a long story that I probably shouldn't tell on Twitch, but like TLDR, a guy got really mad that he wasn't allowed in the Discord anymore, and he cut the Discord link into his arm, among other things. So those are the quality of people you're playing with when you play Final Fantasy XIV. I just want to let you know. Imagine buffering, dude. Ah! Roast you like what, Tim Tam? Why do her hands look like they're about 20 years older than the rest of her?
I'm in some kind of warehouse or facility. I don't know.
Oh, you know, that's kind of rude.
Maniacs
Probably shouldn't say it. She probably does some, like, sort of manual labor stuff, so that's why her hands look aged. That's kind of... I'm sorry, lady.
If they do, please tell my parents I love them. And I'm sorry.
For what? Please
okay,
wait.
I managed to source up the tunnel she used and placed it on your desktop. Unlocking this should reveal the location of where she's being held. The site seems to have a...
She's a journalist? Oh, well, if she's a journalist, yeah, you know.
For that.
Well, actually, that depends on where she's from, right? We have to know what publication she writes for as a journalist before we decide. Or she smokes a lot. You respect how I read man hands and think manual labor? Well, yeah. That's why, like, dudes' hands end up looking aged quite a bit. Well, it's not bad, it's just that, like, they use their hands for shit, so it, you know, affects the skin. Tell her to moisturize more. I tried telling guys to moisturize before, but they're like, no. Moisturizing is gay. I was like, yeah? Well, you know who has better skin than you do? The fucking gays! So what are you gonna say about that? I can use the moisturizer, you dumb shit. She was apologizing for being a games journalist. This is the future, right? Once they all finally have to admit that Gamergate wasn't what they reported, right? You know that they have to go back on everything they said. They're like, it wasn't a misogynist campaign. They just wanted ethics and journalism, and I didn't want to lose my job.
The tunnel is locked using a shadow web encryption key. The key will be broken down to 8 different hashes scattered across the deep web. You must explore the deep web and find these hashes. The hidden hash will look like this.
Example hash. That's a bunch of numbers and some letters.
Each hash will have an index value associated with it. You must keep this in mind while you compile the master key. So, if you were to find a hash that begins with the number 1, it will be the first sequence in the master key.
I think this game might be too hard for me. I think this game might be too much for me.
Now, a hash can be hidden anywhere on a page.
Mutilation! But the U is balls!
Hover your mouse over everything and see if it'll activate a hidden hot zone. I would even check the page's source code if I were you.
Mutilation is the only genital mutilation and abuse live streaming service on the deep web. Streamers and viewers may choose a number of different streaming options. 1 equals first is a very difficult concept. I mean, yeah. I'll do good. I don't know why you guys have faith, but thank you, I guess. Got these scars from when you busted your knuckles working on equipment and the wrench slipped, but at least they're soft. I like it when there's soft hands. The man knows how to moisturize. It's great. Believe it or not, some of them have thought they tend to use jargon so as to not credit to the Gamergate. I don't know what that means. You just wash dishes, so it's time to moisturize. I keep a bottle of lotion on my desk, but I can't moisturize on the stream because I have to continuously touch stuff.
Another tricky thing about the deep web is that some pages will only be available during a certain time window. So if you come across a page that is down, be sure to check back later.
Oh god, I have to like time shit?
Upon your search, you may come across threats. I left some documents on your desktop with more information on that.
Breather?
Good luck.
Zone wall? Zone 10? How could you? Meme defragger? Stack pusher? Node hacker? Wow, this guy. That's lubricant? What? No, not lubricant. It smells like raspberry jam donut. I'm not putting raspberry jam donut lotion on private parts. That's how you get weird smells and you throw off your pH balance. You keep a bottle of lotion on your desk too, but you don't know about this moisturizing stuff. No. That's how you get vagina ants. But if you're in Japan, you can get paid a pretty penny for that. You and your gallon bucket of coconut oil. Oh, you must have beautiful hair. Oh, do I get to play with my desktop now? Acknowledging unethical conduct in games journalism. You mean from some game journals they've done just that, but they obfuscate? I had a hard time with that. I wanna click on Carmen Sandiego. Anonymous Node Network. Can I just like go anywhere? Can I go anywhere? Can I go like google.com? This is a long loading time. What kind of unable to connect? If your computer or network is protected by a firewall or proxy, make sure that the browser is permitted to access the... Well, I can't go to Google. Find my stream? Well, if I can't find Google, I probably... Holy shit. Insta hack block. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Okay, well, twitch.tv/me. Yeah. Let's see. I'm fucking amazing at blocking hackers. You know, wait, what? How come I can go to my stream but not Google? Hold on, wait a minute. I don't like that. That's fucking strange. This video is either unavailable or not supported in the browser, but that's still weird. This is like my actual page too. Cause Google is unsafe. I don't like that. I don't sign up. I don't like that. Hey, that's us. Well, it would be, but it's not populating my chat. That's not populating chat. Give a follow. I was scared though. Is it gonna just be like FBI agent? Have I been live for 350? Oh my god, that's an accurate fucking time too. Okay, I can't follow. I have to log in. I I don't want to log in. I don't want to log in. Log in, dox myself. Like part of me wants to, but the other part of me is like, I feel like I shouldn't do that in this game, right? Log in on stream. What? I could log into my bot. I got Peppermint Waifu. Log into the hacker game. What is vagina ants? Dark Winter still hung up. He like came back into consciousness from like 10 minutes ago. What if I hit subscribe? Oh my god, this is really weird. This is really weird. Like, can I go to somebody else's stream? Can I go to like... Hey, let's fucking... go to Shroud, right? The fuck is sperm ants? In Japan, they have porn videos where like they like to put bugs inside of the human orifices. You know, I guess I could have clicked on like XQC or some shit over here. A Shroud is also live. Yeah, you can't see anything though. This chat's in slow mode. It even shows you the gifters. That's kind of fucking neat. That's kind of fucking neat. Where else can we go, do you think? Can I go to YouTube? YouTube.com. It wouldn't let me go to... It wouldn't let me go to fucking... Oh, please update your browser. What if we... That's probably not a good idea, because it's red. Why did I go to my channel on a game about young women getting kidnapped and murdered? I don't know, you guys told me to. I listen to you guys, you know? Don't do it or the hacker man will come for you. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't log into... Can we go to, like, Gaia Online? What about browser games? I don't know, I'm interested at, like, how deep this goes. Unable to aw, dude, okay. Gaia Online. I guess it makes sense that it lets you go to streamer websites. What's another one I could try? Oh, fuck me! Why does it do that? Okay, we got Mr. Hackermans again. Insta hack block. Stop getting. I don't know. I'm getting hacked a lot too. Can we downloaded Robux online? Can I? What's the full fucking address to get there? Roblox. I don't know what the Roblox website is. You actually can't click the play button to make a raid account. Well. What's a blue? Can I go to Twitter? Twitter.com. Let's see if I can go to my Twitter, right? Use Bing instead! I didn't have to use the www dot stuff when I went to my Twitch though. I just typed in twitch.tv. Yeah, bot will stab anyone putting links. You have to get permission from a moderator first. Well, there's a blue bird, so like it recognizes Twitter, but it's not loading, so I can't click on the blue bird either. So I guess we fucked. I guess we fucked here, dude. I'm kind of curious. How sensitive is the boy? What the fuck does that mean? Twitter's probably on fire. Wait, Elon actually finally bought it? He went through with it? He went through with it? How can you get permission from mods if mods aren't real? Let's what's a blue VG is a blue board, right? VG still exists, I think. Just regular V, maybe? Okay, alright. Well, stop it! I don't want to get hacked again! I was gonna try poll, but I was like, that's a red board. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, that's kind of disappointing that in this game you can't go there. Unlucky. Well, even though it's red, I'll try it. Just in case, right? Because, like, city plans, as far as I know, wouldn't hold my breath, though. Yeah, that's a little weird that in this game you can't cancel culture strikes again. Alright, well, I guess I can't really do too much in the browser right now. That zone person was the one trying to hack me. Zone Wall is an integrated firewall suite, a part of the AD operation system. Its purpose is to serve as the first line of defense against incoming hacks. Written first in the year of 2000. Hello? What the fuck is happening? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, my mouse can't go any further to the right than here? I don't understand. Oh, SpaghettiOs! Can I get up? Like, out of my chair? I have to stay. Wait, really? Why do I have to stand up? I need to restore power? What? You kind of see a window when I turn left. What? What? There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. I have to touch grass in game. Are you guys even giving real suggestions? What is happening? It was there. Turn left slowly. I don't see anything. Right there. What are you talking about? Off on the left corner? The other left. What the fuck? There's clearly the outline of a window on the... There is nothing. There is nothing on my screen. There is nothing here. How can the fox be this blind? It's like, I'm clicking on the left. But I don't... I'm not dragging anything. Oh, whoa, wait. Okay, hold on, I see it. Wait, where did it go? Okay, alright, I see a box, but I don't know what to do with it. Because it's like, my mouse is way over here. Okay, but how do I get to it? Oh, I hit right click. Wait, now my mouse is completely gone. If I hit enter. Try putting my mouse on the blue dot? I tried that already. Oh, okay, I got mouse back. What? What the fuck is happening? I stood up now? Walk around? I can't see anything. Why can't I pick up my iPod video? Okay. There's a little thingy down here, and I don't know if that's like a Wi-Fi signal, or like if that means they can. What the fuck is going on? This is almost as dark as Interchange, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to channel my inner Tarkov ratting so I can see. Okay, another light over here. Okay. Okay. I can't see shit. Okay, I made it outside. Oh, automated? I can't jump. I don't understand. Our hacker woman spending hours fondling around in the dark. Oh, okay. What did that do? Why did I just put a dildo on the desk? I don't understand. Do I go back in now? Why else? I don't know, all of the other lights are off now. All of the other lights are off now. They're like a light switch I can touch. Why did I do that? Why do I do that? What kind of Minecraft dildos do I have? I mean, you know, in the 1970s, you didn't really have pretty dildos. You just had to make do. Okay. Okay. I have genuinely... Oh no. I have genuinely zero idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Why are you like this? There is a ceiling titty. I guess, do I pick this up again? Like, was I charging?
What? What? What?
Tim Tab! Thank you for the 500! I'm now reaching that point where I am less scared and more more confused. Okay, we got railing this game is WASD, and I can't rebind my keys, so I'm gonna say 0 out of 10. Shit game. No key rebinding. It's racist against Quest gamers. I'm gonna go to the roof. That seems like a good idea. Why am I doing this? Aren't I an FBI agent? Do I not use... I don't use WASD. I'm a QWES gamer. I'm a Quest gamer. I'm an oppressed minority. What the fuck is Quest? How I play games? Thank you, sir. Timing was off. Timing was very off. That's okay, though. We'll get him next time. What am I supposed to do? Why do I have some issues? Why does Quest mean I have issues? So I can go up and down the stairs, but not to the point where anything gets done. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What the fuck? Small indie brain, please understand. Do we have any brain cells in the chat? Do any of you guys have any idea what I should do? I think being a Quest gamer is one of the criteria to diagnose autism. That's just rude. All I can do is put it down and pick it up. What am I supposed to fucking do? See if I gotta put one of those on each of the glowies. But the other glowies aren't glowing anymore. Well, this one is now. Trying to get over here. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. I can't get to this one again. There we go. Okay. I've nozzled that glowy. I've nozzled it. That's the door. There is one on this windowsill, right? The one on this windowsill isn't glowing anymore. I can't... Just find the front door. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? My waist. Do you hear that? I'm assuming this is where the bed is. Oh? Did I... It's got a microphone. What? What just fucking happened? Did I pick up a microphone and then drop it? What is happening? I'm not in the bathroom. This is my bedroom. Bed is on the other side of the room from the computer. Is this the bed? I literally cannot see shit. This is very poor game design. The bathroom is for hiding, which is why it has a mic symbol. You gotta be quiet. What? There's a room there? Do I need to, like, deep fry my monitor so I can see shit? Okay, if I stand here and then I back up. Okay. It did tell me to pick up a flashlight at the start. Yeah, but, like, from fucking where? Just squint harder! I can restart? I don't think restarting will help. I'm like, I don't know where I placed that fucking thing. I just feel like this is really bad game design. Cause like, if you can't see shit, you're just wandering around in the dark. Okay, I got my phone thing back. So I have a couple of patches of light around the room again. I guess the only one I haven't tried placing the dildo on is the one on the windowsill, so I'll go do that. There was one by the computer. Okay, this is the one by the computer. Yeah! This is the one by the computer, so this is the only one I haven't placed it on. Can't get close to it for some reason. There we go. It doesn't do anything. I don't understand. I was like, how is this a bathroom? I can see right through it. I don't get it. The dildo placing will not help me. Okay. If I just, like, click on everything, maybe the flashlight will appear. This is the papuda. You said the bed is on the opposite side of the room, so maybe this flashy thing is near the bed? And so maybe the flashlight is near this? The glowy spot at the back of the room is where the flashlight is, but you'll be hard-pressed to find it in the dark. What the fuck is the point of this? Opening the front door might help. I can't... This is the only door that I can open, and it closes when I move away from it. So it doesn't help. And like, I would open, like, the door to my room if I knew where it was. But I don't think I can find it. Front door's directly opposite of the one I opened. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Ah, shit. Where am I now? The light. That's where I thought it would be, which is why I backed up from this door before. And then when I hit a wall, I turned around and I tried clicking on stuff. This looks like a new light. This one looks new. Does it? Man, whoever suggested this game, I feel like I have wasted $10. This is just frustrating. Just do a new game? That seems really dumb. That seems really fucking stupid. I shouldn't have to restart the game. I shouldn't have to restart the game because of something like this. Has it been 2 hours? Exit to main menu, dude. That's so fucking stupid. That is, if this is what I have to look forward to, I hope you guys look forward to me bitching the entire time. It should just be a little brighter. Yeah, like the fact that it is that fucking dark that you can't see shit, I was just like, I don't think there's going to, like, if I hit continue, does it autosave? I'm curious if there's like autosave points. Is it just gonna put me back in the fucking dark? Oh no, it's just the new game. Turn up the brightness. There's no brightness setting in the game itself. I would have to go into my NVIDIA settings and deep fry my monitor like when I play Tarkov. Well, my guy, I can thank you for the prome! Thank you for the prome! Thank you! Oh, this is a whole ass fucking house. Okay. Wait, it didn't let me do this before. It just found if I can put me in the PC, didn't it? Just fucking put me in the PC? Go get fleshlight. Oh, dude, the FPS is suddenly very rough. Yeah, these are the only options I have in the game. These are the only options I have in the game. Suddenly the FPS got very fucking rough, though. Like, what the fuck? This is a flashlight, isn't it? I can't pick it up. There we go. Yeah, the FPS is tanking fucking hard. And there's no graphic options in the game. Like, this is the menu. This is the menu.
Help me.
Probably high-res models, thus flicker. Didn't change anything, right? It shouldn't be windowed again. Quality very high, resolute VSync is on, windowed mode is off, nudity is off. I guess I can tank the potato! I'll go medium, right? That should be good. Oh, I forgot to hit apply because I'm brain damaged. Never mind, I don't need to hit apply because the game is brain damaged. Continue! How far do you need to make it in Raid? You only need to finish the tutorial if you are trying to contribute to the campaign, Kuko friend. Disconnecting from a network will prevent from being hacked/tracked by the police. But if I'm an FBI agent, why would the police be tracking me? Okay. Alright, is this? Ooh. Let's not wiggle quite as... Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Go back to the main menu. You're not FBI, you're a journo? Oh. I thought I was an FBI. That's even worse than earlier! It's just Unity shit. Let it load a little! Yeah, it was lagging me pretty bad. Options, let's turn it down to potato quality, alright? Oh, what? How did it go back up to very high? Medium, apply. Back. Options. Medium. Okay, alright. We're gaming. Continue. Let's see. You know what would be really funny? If I had to start a new game with the new settings, they couldn't apply to the current game. Police arrest feds all the time. Oh, that's true. There was that one video I saw recently of a fed who was just like, no, really, I'm a fed. I'm here for business purposes. And the officer was like, sir, you just gotta show me your papers. But the fed did not comply. And then he cried. Okay. letting the assets load for a minute isn't gonna help the FPS. It's just gonna keep being, keep being rough. Usually there's a noticeable improvement literally immediately. Maybe that's what it is, the game file saves the settings? That would be terrible. I mean, I'll hit new game if it reset my settings again when I come to the menu here. I guess I'm glad we're figuring this out early on in the game instead of when we go deeper. Options. Well, it saved it on medium that time. Let's go to potato, right? Like, they're just Unity settings. We can be potato. Continue. You think that was when the dude called the cops on the ATF? Yeah! I don't remember the exact incident, I just remember reading about it. Okay, we're loading. We're loading. That's also really weird that, like... Alright, yeah, we can play on potato quality. We can play on potato. This seems pretty good. That seems pretty alright. Oh man, I got like leaning action when I press Q and E, so I hope you're ready for me to lean a lot, because that's how I'm used to moving. I can't pick up my massager. Can't open the drawer. I've got a small bed. Alright, now that I've looked around my room, I know what's happening. This is not a bathroom, by the way. Whoever told me that the bathroom was next to the door, yeah, it's not a bathroom. It's a cupboard. I can hide in my cupboard. Which makes a bit more sense than it being the bathroom, I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, getting in here early lets me see what the microphone icon looks like. So I know I have real peeking action. Right click is to get out of the cuck cupboard. Duly noted. Okay, alright. What was this? This 2016 incident. I can't read that. If I was supposed to be able to read this, they did a very poor job with the acid import. Am I judging the I am judging the bathroom. How else would he shit on a kid's t-shirt? That's very true. If you're trying to shit on a kid's t-shirt, then I guess that is the bathroom for you. Oh, I got a fucking flat screen TV. Why would you put the couch looking that way with the TV there? I mean, I guess you could like lay back with your back against the arm, but that just seems like a bad place to have it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Can't open any of the drawers. Casually. It's a really creepy fucking picture. I got a lot of briefcases. And a lot of lighters. I don't like how the stovetop is so close to the counter where the dishes are. Okay. Alright. This is probably the bathroom, right? Hell yeah, bathroom act. We gotta open this. Woo! What? Why is that so fucking loud? I really hate being in the bathroom. Crust! I don't like how the bathroom curtain is closed, and I wish... There we go. Oh, it's another hiding spot! Okay. And I can peek. Alright, I found hiding spots. Those will probably come in handy later. Oh. I just went through the door. Evidence. Salt and pepper shakers. Oh, he's got spouses from McCormick? Casually? I can't open any of the drawers, which I don't like. He's got one of the fancy refrigerators. Man, the movement is very janky. We've got our conspiracy theory board of low quality pictures, as you do. We've got Nick Cage, also as you do. Nick Cage is missing. Can I take my keys? No? Okay. I can lock and unlock my door. Can look through the peephole. Should I go out into the hallway? I can unlock the door. Open it. Open it. Open it. Lock it. Oh, okay. What is with horror games and pure white screens to flashbang you? That's a good question. I can't look into anybody else's peephole, and that makes me upset. I know you can't see anything when you look at them this way. Ah! 10 trillion! Thank you for follow. I can't use this creepy elevator. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it... What happens now? Did I win? Did I decide I don't want to do this, so I, like, left? What is Till Lindemann doing there? I don't know, he's clapping for me. It spooked me momentarily, but now I can't click on anything? I can't click on anything? You've never seen this before in the game? Why is Hitler he's not Hitler, he doesn't have a mustache! I'm right-clicking? That's the game developer, Adam. Fucking Adam. But am I just fucked now? I don't understand. I don't understand, Adam. Make it make sense! You literally have no idea what I've managed to do here. I don't either! Like, there wasn't anything to click on. He just, like, pushed me into the elevator. Walk out backwards? You've literally never seen this? Maybe the game dev is here and fucked up my game! Can they do that? Because this is single player? It's not like a multiplayer game where they can just, like, get in the server. How did I get in here? I walked up to the elevator door, and he just pushed me in. It's an innate talent. Everything in Kirsche's hands can be broken. Apparently. It's been proven that if you're connected to the Wi-Fi, the dev can fuck with you. That's actually kind of cool, if that's true. Well, I guess I have to exit to main menu because I can't get out of the elevator. He heard me talking shit about his game, clearly. Okay, let's try this again. Let's hit continue. Maybe he knows who I am since I went to my own street. Did you guys bait me? Did you guys bait me into giving them information? Another streamer in the past insulted the dev while he was in the stream and he kept spawning the doll maker and Hitman. I just complained about the darkness. I just complained about the darkness, okay? I'm a fucking boomer. I got boomer eyes. I can't see shit in the dark. That's not fun gameplay. Okay, I have the flashlight still, apparently. Wait, do I have an inventory? Okay. Do I realize that the game has a category on Twitch and he can just search by— well, yeah, but like, what are the odds that, like, he's not busy? The game developers are busy people. Till Lindemann trying to destroy my playthrough. Can I get stuck in the elevator again? Let's see if I can recreate that, right? Let's see if it happens again. If it happens again, we'll know, right? Like, I looked at the button, and I was like, oh, I can't use the elevator. Oh, yeah, see? See, it happens again. It happens— okay, see? See, there you go. There you go. Wait a minute, 10 trillion followed and said, appears. No, see, look! See, look, it happened again. It's part of the game. That's part of the game. It's normal. You guys got some tinfoil? You guys got some tinfoil on your heads? Alright, okay. There's supposed to be a fix for the speedrunners who would use doors to glitch from the apartment to the lobby and from the alley straight back into the room without dealing with Breather. I don't like that name. But it ruined the game for casual players because if you lean into a wall, for example, in the room, when hiding from the Breather, if you lean into the door and try to peek for the Breather coming, the game thinks you're glitching and teleports you to the elevator with the guy clapping. Okay, so I accidentally did a speedrunning strat. Duly noted. Wait, if I turn on my flashlight, will you get me out? You get me out? Adam, please. Or with me, I leaned into the elevator. I'm sorry. Accidentally did a speedrun strat that gets you soft locked. I have the talent for breaking every game that I touch. It's kind of miraculous, honestly. My favorite one still is when I broke Outlast 2. That's my favorite game break. I think the potato graphics might have clipped me through a wall and it just teleports you here to laugh at you because it thinks I'm cheating! Very cool game design to intentionally soft-lock your players. Anti-speedrun game devs a cringe! Well, it didn't say it was anti-speedrun, but that these specific, like, leanings, because the game, again, is like, it's just like Unity assets, right? So, like, if you could break the game by, like, leaning through the walls and shit, and when you're hiding, if it, like, teleported you when you leaned through a wall while you're supposed to be hiding, they said it was ruining the experience for casual players. So, like, I can understand doing something like that so it doesn't ruin the experience of, like, normal people playing the games, right? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, right? You break games when you try to, but it's impressive that I do it without trying. It's honestly a talent. I don't know what the Breather is, and I kind of don't want to encounter it, honestly. Oh, that's a scary name. Hello, camera! What? Hello, trash! Floor 8. Maintenance. Oh, I can go in the maintenance room. Alright. Replace door lock for... Okay, so apartment 801 doesn't have a lock. Breaker trips when fridge is on. Broken tile in bathroom. Shower leaking. Cabinet replacements for new tenant. I hope... Can I play with this? I can't hide in that cabinet. Okay. Alright, we got some wood beams. I don't know what to do with the maintenance room, but like... Let's see, there's a lot of trash out here. That's not sanitary. Every game has a glitchless category. In one game you played, you literally broke yourself into the floor and then shot out into the sky and landed in an endgame area. Why is floor 7 locked? Trash can? As Binary Mind says, you go there if the power goes out to reset it. That sounds spooky! Okay, I can crouch. It's default crouch command for video games. Unlucky. Does that mean this? Ah, you bitch! Okay, this maintenance room is locked. Ooh! Okay, we're not gonna touch that yet. Can I pull the fire alarm? That's unfortunate. Maintenance? This game is gonna be very hard for me to play, considering running is on shift and crouching is on fucking... What is that? Control? Does it count as breaking the game if you simply drive a car in Arma 3 and go over 7 million meters into the sky? What if I forgot where I lived? Perfectly normal controls for normal people, but I'm not a normal people! I need the special handicapped controls! I can fucking sprint, though. I'm a fucking sprinter. Also, why does maintenance just leave its buckets everywhere? What room is yours? I don't know. I think it's like somewhere on the top floor. How come I can only use one of the maintenance rooms? Alright, floor 2 is also locked. I can't open any of the garbage cans. We're never making it back to the apartment. This is gonna be my playthrough. We gotta make it back home. Alright, floor 1. Da 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 da. I guess I should be looking at the doorknobs. So what even is this game? I don't know. I was told to play it because it's very spooky. We got donuts! I can't even pick them up. Why can't I pick them up? I would love to throw them. I love donut. Nothing in the trash. The very uncomfortable lobby chairs, as you do. Can I just leave? Like, forever? Oh, I can! That's kind of weird. I've had it on the whole time? Oh. Wait. Wait. How do I get back inside? Oh, that doesn't make any sense! What the fuck? Flashlight battery is finite? Oh. Well, I guess I should leave that off then, eh? Ooh, this is a great place to have an alley cam. You guys remember that? When that guy had his alley cam set up? And then eventually it got taken down because people were screaming too much nonsense at the homeless people who were in the alley all the time. You got to see prostitutes getting traded, tons of drug shit. Oh, it was fun. A little slice of life alley living. The true horror, the donuts can't be eaten. Honestly, disappointing. Then you have souffle? Am I in a restaurant now? Why is there a cow in a can? Is it cow piss? Why can I come in here, but I can't open that door? What is the point of this? What is the point? You want to see? Oh, wait. I had another command. What was that? Oh, is this another fucking hiding place? What is this bar? What is this bar? I like my strength? I don't understand what this is doing. Okay. I have no idea what that bar is, but we're gonna get off my knees. And we're gonna go outside. This game might be too big-brained for me. Kneeling against it and holding the handle to prevent it from being opened? I mean, maybe. I feel like they would just be able to push it open if I was holding the handle like that, though, right? Yeah, I can't do anything with the mailboxes. Attention! MS Paint washing machine. The anti-rape meter. Is that even what it is, though? Can I use this computer? Tenant track record filing system. It's locked. These bitches, how dare they lock me out? Alright. Okay. Attention, the laundry room. Something. I don't think... I want to go to somebody else's apartment that's not mine. Okay, this is the elevator again. I get pushed into the shaft? No? You're not gonna push me into the shaft? What a nice guy. The game is scary. Scary bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm gonna be upset at that one fucking black room mechanic, cause you definitely shouldn't make it that pitch black. That's weird. Okay, floor 2 is locked. 3 is unlocked. Let's see what's in 3. You can't touch these hands. I just want to break and enter into someone's apartment. Or before I do any journalist hacker man's garbage, like I gotta break and enter, dude. Anya. Not pushing me out of the elevator. I appreciate you, Sonny. If a jail has both their admin passwords on sticky notes, surely a hotel has theirs out. Maybe. I'm gonna like come flying through one of these doors at some point and something's just gonna be like fucking waiting for me, dude. 4 is also locked? I didn't think 4 was supposed to be locked. 5? I guess 801 was the one that they said was like, it had a bad lock, right? So maybe... Also, where is the laundry room? Isn't that something I should be able to go to? Nothing. Maybe. Oh, I heard... I definitely heard a noise that wasn't me. Probably ground floor or B1. I don't know if I can get to B1. Okay, this isn't my floor. Hello. This is really disappointing if there's like a whole apartment building and I can't break into any of these apartments. Your stomach hurts after dinners. Probably you. No. I don't feel like vomiting anymore, so that's good. That's good. I will need to eat something after stream and hopefully not go back to feeling like I want to vomit. Okay. Well, yeah, since I didn't answer. Okay, 7 is also busted. Corn dog nuggies plus mac and cheese? That doesn't sound good. Did I go up? I'm pretty sure 8 was my floor, right? Yeah, 8 was my floor. Did I go up? I don't remember. 9. 9 is locked. Hello, Redbeard. You hope I'm okay? I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Oh, that... Why did that load so harshly? There's something wrong with this floor, dude. There's something wrong with this floor. This floor has something on it, and I'm probably gonna have to come back here. Is that why you were feeling nauseous earlier? You trying to get in on Bailey and I having the intuitions, dude? How many floors are there? Okay, this is the roof. I can't open trash cans. I can't get on the roof either, so I guess we're going back. Put into the fucking dirt, dude. No! I gotta get to 8. 8, 8, 8. 9. 8. And then 801 is the one with a broken lock. 6, 5. No roof pool party. 0 out of 10 game, dude. 803. 801. It's got a broken lock and I can't even play with this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. I don't know where I live. Okay, I found my house. We're good. We're fucking good. Alright, well, I guess, since I've explored my surroundings... Can't I just light the candles? What are the glowy things? I don't understand what the glowy things are, because they're not here in the light. Why am I so bent on breaking into people's homes? If video games have taught me anything, it's when you break into people's houses, you get a lot of neat shit. Wait, can I not? Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't sit at the PC. Oh no. Oh no, sit back down. No! No! Do not make the computer scream at me. Alright, we were reading about Zone Wall when the power went out last time. Let's finish reading about this. Ah. When presented with the Zone Wall tool, upon a successful solve, it will insta-block the incoming hack. Upon failure, you will have to defeat the incoming hack with one of the following tools. You'll be presented with a set number of sliders that look like this. The goal of the tool is to stop the green sliding block on the red dots. Wait, these ones have like 6 though. The ones the ones I've been doing only have 3! That's spooky! Well, I mean, see, look, why do they only have 3? Why are they giving me the difficult ones, dude? Oh, God. I have no idea. I have no idea what I was supposed to fucking do there. If you fail a hack, you have a chance of getting a virus. A virus will slowly remove DOS coin and cause your computer to randomly restart. Purchase... All right. Yeah, at least I have a flashlight this time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Game's more difficult than interesting. Need to find the circuit breaker? You don't remember exactly? Alright. Cool, we're going to the maintenance cubby. Oh. I actually can't leave. I actually can't leave the apartment. So I can't go to maintenance. It's gotta be something with these, like, fucking glowy things, but, like, I only have 1 dildo. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't leave while I have the Wi-Fi? I have power lock doors? Wait, why can't I bring the Wi-Fi with me? That's kinda silly. That's kinda silly. Alright, we're gonna go to maintenance. Why did that get so much brighter all of a sudden? We're gonna go to maintenance, we're going to maintenance, we're gonna touching that thing. Alright. Is that all I had to do? Yeah, thing back on. Okay, alright. Okay, we're gaming. One of these times that I open a door and it shuts in my face like that, it's gonna spook me. My hand is full of Robo-Dog. What does that even mean? I feel like there's more lights on in here than there was before. I gotta check my bathroom. Somebody could have gotten in here, and I don't want that. Okay, no, the bathroom's safe. Alright, okay, we can get out. Alright, let's see if I can finish reading the thing. Robocock. Leaving the door. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're so fucking smart, Cotlet, dude. My little baby cat. Alright. The door is locked. Imagine having all your lights on at once in such a small apartment. He likes being blind. A virus will slowly remove DOS coin and will cause your computer to randomly restart. Purchase a V-wipe from 0 day to remove them. See, why are these ones so big, but it's giving me... Like, these are so fucking slow, too! What? Why are mine so hard? I don't have any money, so I don't think I can purchase anything. Ooh, okay. Hello, Adam. You
I heard
bitch.
you were looking for me. Check this out. It might help you on your case.
What? Oh, do we have to do this again?
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Here comes a new girl. Hello, girl!
Amelia Lewis.
I guess we have to watch this
Someone
again.
has kidnapped me.
I can't get rid of the shadow market either. I'm sorry.
It's dark.
What if I hang up on Adam? Fuck Adam, dude. Get him out of here. Piece of shit. 0 day market. Let's look at this one. Fucking Adam!
I forgot to mention about DOS coin. DOS coin is a cryptocurrency.
What the fuck are these subtitles?
You'll need DOS coin to purchase upgrades and items to help you on your way.
What? Why did the words get all fucking weird? Yeah, fuck him. Fuck, I got hackers to deal with, Adam.
If you look at the top left corner of your screen, this is how much DOS coin you currently have.
I have 0.
To help you out a little bit, I went ahead and purchased you a remote VPN. A remote VPN is a device that generates you DOS coin during a certain period of time. Hackers will rent these devices from you to do their deeds. Depending on the location you place it at will determine the amount of DOS coin you generate. So be sure to place it at a good location in your apartment complex.
What the
You
fuck?
see what it generates under the DOS coin menu by clicking on the DOS coin logo.
I don't know much about crypto, but I don't know if that's exactly how that works.
Any hardware item you purchase from the shadow market will be delivered via deep web drone to your dead
Deep web drone, dude.
remote VPN is now located. To get there, simply exit the lobby. Once you have picked up the package, the items will be available to you in your apartment.
Well, I guess that's what
So be
that
sure to look
that
around your
cubby
apartment
is.
when you get back from the dead drop.
Okay.
That's about it.
That's about it. Thanks, Adam. Okay. So close that. No remote VPNs active. But didn't you say he bought me one? Didn't he say he bought me one? Appealing. Why did I order this water? Kirsche cubby. These systems sure are centralized for the deep web. I brought it indoors. I have to go get it and place it. But yeah, but that's like one of the places to place it is indoors, right? No VPNs activated. No motion sensors active. What the fuck? Okay, let's get up. Okay, let's pick up my Dogecoin dildo. I'll place it outside. That seems like a good place to go, right? Let's put it there. Dogecoin dildo. Okay. Back at my PC. No VPNs activated. No remote VPNs active. Can I lock my Baconi? Probably not, but that didn't work either. That's my Wi-Fi antenna. What the fuck? I thought it was, somebody said it was a physical object that I needed to place. Is it this thing? Oh, this what? So what's the VPN stick? I don't know, because I can't pick this thing up, so it's not that. Do I have to, like, go to the drop location and pick it up? He just said it was delivered to you outside. Go get it. Whoever suggested this game, I'm going to come for you at your house. Not in the ring. It's generally how packages work. Fucking... It was you! You got some weird tastes. You've only seen the cursed web surfing? You don't know about all this extra stuff? Well, clearly whoever showed you the cursed surfing cut out all of this other stuff. I will wear your skin like the ancient Irish. I will cook your innards in a magical potion like my ancestors would have. My fucking magical drop location is outside. Fucking in here. Oh, it's the drone. I was like, what is that fucking noise? Hello? Oh. Okay, bye. Alright, now I go back in the hotel through just the alleyway. There's no door. Now I go back upstairs. I can't use the schmelevator. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'll go try again, but I'm pretty sure it won't work. He used my real name? What do you mean? Was there a name? Hello, sir? Okay. Alright, okay, very nice. Very nice. I was like, there's not really anything I can do here. I mean, okay, I literally can't continue, so I have to do all of that again? Edward. Oh my god. That's a strong hallucination. All of what? You just walked around and checked a bunch of doors. This game really seems like a grind. Okay. Maybe it's better to just mess around on the computer. Well, I needed to get my shit from the guy. Alright, I'm awake. Hello, Adam.
I heard you were looking for me.
Fuck you, Adam. Okay, alright. Those are the noir. How do I deal with these bitches? Okay, alright. Doesn't matter who I tell anymore or what I say. No one believes me. It's gonna have another jump scare while I'm reading this, and even though I know it's coming, I'm still gonna get spooked. It doesn't matter who I tell anymore or what I say. No one believes me, and I know they will find this and delete it. The government will deny noir exists to keep simple minds at ease. But I know the truth! Fuck you! I just hope one illuminated mind sees this before it's too late. I know they are going to kill me. I've read about how they do it, and it's happening to me now. They're phantoms appearing in the corner of your eye, only to vanish into darkness, letting you know that you've been chosen. If you find yourself looking over your shoulder, do not linger in the dark. They will find you. If you approach a man in a ghostly mask, run and hide. If you don't, you are in their trap and you are already dead. I heard if you turn away from them and show your back, count from 30, they disappear. I'm gonna beat this game out of pure vitriol. You know how some people they're just like, I want to kill myself, but I'm not gonna kill myself because too many people would get satisfaction out of it. What is that called? What is that called when you just like, it's spite? You're gonna beat this game out of spite, dude. Just turn around and count to 30 and they vanish. Yeah, that's the one. Fucking. Yeah! Thank you for the bits. You don't think I'm beating this game? That's gonna happen. Secret! A very small number of reports believed by the CIA to be the same killer have surfaced from individuals who have managed to hide while the attacker entered their homes, describing a bald man in a suit. Fucking baldlets, dude. Well, the CIA has reasons to believe this man is Lucas Kumieja. The reports are from locations all over the world and have yet to be connected. Alright, so I can hide from the bald man. Hide from the bald man. Police! Pockets of illegal activity have begun to appear over our monitored deep web nodes. Be on the lookout for increased traffic in your network. In accordance with the department's new cybercrime initiative, warrants for forced entry will be given expedited approval. CCU will be filtering deep web activity based on heat map data of illegal sites and attempts of felonious behavior. Further investigation will be conducted on the proposed suspects and a warrant issued if found necessary. Investigations also concluded that individuals who constantly switch networks are not traceable. Okay. So, I'm gonna get ATF'd. It's a good thing I don't have a dog. Breather. Police responded to a call reporting a man wearing a hoodie and what appeared to be a surgical mask entering an alleyway, followed by pounding sounds and screams, as described by the caller. Investigators found the body of 27-year-old Charles Roberts dead inside of a building attached to the alley. Oh, that's that box that I was in. The case detective reports Roberts tried to escape by hiding in the building's back entryway, but damage to the door and clear signs of a struggle inside the building suggest the attacker managed to kick in the door and overtake Roberts. The coroner report He spelled corner and not coroner. Like when people say corner out loud, he thought they actually meant corner instead of coroner. What the heck? I had to pause for a second. My brain had to catch up. Reveals that the victim suffered 13 stab wounds to the abdomen and neck. Alright, well, I don't want to get stabbed 13 times, so. How do I call? How do I call the guy? Notes. This is a note. Fuck you, Adam. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. Master key. I don't have 250 Dogecoin. Bing, 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 bing. Hello?
I forgot to mention about DOScoin. DOScoin
Well, the thingies aren't all fucked up this time.
You will need DOScoin to purchase upgrades and items to help you on your way.
This dumbass journalist must be a Californian if he doesn't have a gun while getting stalked by deep web serial killers. Yeah, pretty much.
If you look at the top left corner of your screen,
I have 10 Dogecoin now?
DOScoin you currently have. A remote VPN is a device
It's
that
a device, okay, alright. Any hardware item, blah 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 blah. Thank you. Skybreak, looking to crack some local Wi-Fi networks? This tool allows you to crack them all. Comes with web cracking by default. WPA and WPA2 require additional libraries. Backdoor hack. Motion alert. Get an audio alert anytime a motion sensor is tripped. VPNs, level 1 and 2. Reduce the chance of getting hacked. Okay, alright. So we got like a little key queue. Having a hard time finding the keys. This handy little tool will notify you on the bottom right of the ANN if there is a key on the site. That seems very helpful, but is also very expensive. So I gotta farm Dogecoin first, which means I gotta go get my thingy. But how come Adam can call me, but I have nothing on my desktop to be able to call him? Like, open. Can I go to like discord.gg? Alright, okay. Welcome to the game 2? What kind of game is this? You're a journalist trying to look for stuff on the deep web, and you're pretty fucking bad at it. Why would you want a journo calling you? Of course he wouldn't. I just like, that's, oh, how do I, there we go. I'm like, how do I get up from my computer? Okay, we're uppy? We're uppy. And I can't pick up my keys, so I can't lock my door once I'm outside, which kind of sucks. This game is about ethics and deep web journalism. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fact that I don't have any kind of self-defense weapons is highly questionable, honestly. I feel like if I'm being gang-stalked, like actually gang-stalked, not tinfoil hat gang-stalked, by these like internet weirdos, if I shoot one in the face when they come to try and kidnap me, I'm not gonna get arrested, you know? Watch my guy, there's only trash here. I'm gonna have to look elsewhere. Why would you need to lock your door? The strangers are already inside. Huh. Check my bookmarks when I get back? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forgot normal humans use bookmarks. I just use tabs. Alright, drone. Oh, you're very low to the ground.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath!
Fuck you, I need my tabs! Okay, alright. No alley rape today. Depends on where you live. Some states will arrest. Well, sucks to live in that state then, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to the elevator this time, because that guy was there. I don't like door noises. You like my laugh? You want my vocal cords? What the fuck? They're my one talent! You can't take those from me! I'm on floor 8? Just fucking flying? 6? 7? 8? Okay. And then this is, I don't like that. This is where I live. Okay. And I lock the door. I check the shower. Because you always gotta check the shower when you get home. Just to make sure there's nobody waiting in there for you, alright? You always check, get out. It's safe. Alright, okay. And I'll check my balcony. It's safe. We're safe. Everything's safe. I don't think there's a lock on this door, though. Yeah, there's no lock on that door. That just stays open all the time. Alright, back to the... Well, actually... I picked up my package, but do I have an inventory? I doesn't work. C doesn't work. Tab doesn't work. I guess I don't have an inventory, but I don't know what happened to, like, my Dogecoin creator. Why am I locked in the bathroom? I'm not locked in the bathroom! What's that in the window? Nothing. That's why you have your shower curtains open. No, the Robocock wasn't the thing to make Dogecoin, but I don't know where to get the thing. Okay, you said to check my tabs? Just a thought. You haven't played this game, so don't take your word. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm doing either. Adam's Twitter. Why not just take down the shower curtains? Oh, you don't think I read the other notes? Memdefragger, which first started off as an open source project within the Black Hat community, is now a security tool used by professionals worldwide. The tool is responsible for blocking incoming memory corrupting attacks. No! No. No. The way this tool works is to correctly replicate the sequence of letters and numbers that are presented to you. You will be presented with these letters and numbers like this. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Okay, okay, what do I do? See, why do I have 3? Why are they so much harder for me? Insta-hack block of fucking nuts. Presented with these letters and numbers, after the sequence is completed, you must memorize the sequence! That's just not gonna happen, so I'm gonna fail this one every time. If you happen to forget the sequence, you can hover your mouse over the center node and refresh the sequence of numbers. Be cautious with this, you're limited on time. Yeah, I'm just gonna fail that one every time. Stack Pusher is a recent new addition to the AD operating system. It's a security tool to prevent stack overflow. Developed by computer science major Tyler Draven, fuck you, in 2015, it is rose to the top. It was one of the leading security tools. With Stack Pusher, you'll be presented with a stack grid like this. To successfully defend against a stack overflow attack, using the Stack Pusher, you must push the stack nodes, the not white greens, to the popper node, the multiple arrows. Aren't poppers like drugs like gay people use during orgies? Isn't that a drug term? Now the stack nodes only can be activated with the pusher node. The pusher node can go anywhere on the grid to activate a stack node. Once a stack node is activated, its movement will be limited to the 3x3 matrix around the pusher node like this. The overall strategy of this tool is to swiftly push the stack nodes closer to the popper node. With strategic pusher node placement, this will make the proper smooth and linear. What? What the fuck? Okay. Nude hacker. Not much is known about this security tool except its introduction to the AD operation system in 2014. It is used to correct compromised networking nodes through the anonymous node network. With the nude hacker tool, you'll be presented with networking node currently associated with your connection. These networking nodes will constantly change. The node network looks like this. A bunch of tiles. There are alpha nodes and beta nodes. The goal of this tool is to connect the corrupted nodes from the starting node. A corrupted node will look like this, the hexagonal node. The tricky thing with the node hacker is that you can't connect two of the same node type to each other. For example, you can't connect alpha to alpha or beta to beta. The connection sequence must be alpha to beta or beta to alpha. To instantiate? That's not a word. I don't think instantiate is a word. A connection to next node. You must hover your mouse over the connection protocols located inside the node. Click on the direction in which you wish the node to connect to. You are pre-allocated with a certain amount of time to solve the node. Here's an example. Oh, so it's just make a line. Okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. They made that sound a lot harder than it was. Well, also, why can't I go to this guy's Twitter if it's in my bookmarks? Adam's YouTube. Okay, I can't go to his YouTube either. How come? Wait, oh no, his YouTube loaded. Okay. Wait, this is just an advertisement. This is just an advertisement. Hold on, wait a minute. This is just advertising. This isn't helpful. This isn't helpful. My bookmarks had nothing. Home. Common programming word, at least. Oh, that explains why I probably didn't know it. Oh, the Deep Wiki! Borrow my daughter. The Dogecoin miner is on the shelf in front of you as you open the door. Okay, alright. Let's get up. Let's grab that. On the shelf, this thing. Dogecoin miner. Okay. I've acquired it. Do I place it somewhere? Do I place it somewhere? Or do I just hold on to it? I got the D. I got the D on the bottom of my screen. Hello, please sit. Sir. Sir. Go plonk it in the hallway? Wait, why in the hallway? Can I plonk it on my porch instead? I feel like plonking it on the hallway is a bad idea, because then people can take it. Jesus Christ. What was that? Oh. I can plonks it here. Okay, can I plonks it here? I'm gonna plonks it up. I'm gonna plonks it more up. Yeah, I can plonks it more. Can I see inside? I see something in there. I see something in there. Can I plonks it in here? Okay. I want to go all the way up. As far uppy as... Oh, okay. This is as far uppy as I can. Alright. We're gonna plonks it here. We're gonna plonks it next to this guy's window. What could possibly go wrong? Uppy. Oh, that's what I like. Okay, we're back inside. I have plonked. Hey, what's happening here? Wait, they can hack me while I'm gone? What the fuck? They can hack me while I'm gone? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's cheating. That's fucking cheating. VPN 1. I'm making... Oh, I don't know what this means. I don't know if I put it in a good place or not. I don't know how to check if I can get it in a better place. To be fair, that is the best moment to hack you. Close your tabs when you're not there. What? What? Go to websites? I guess. Welcome to Deep Web Wiki. Fresh new links! Hot 18-year-old girls. Wanna talk to you now. The fuck is this garbage? Ha ha ha. Under the bridge just south. Ooh, he's fucking dead! Oh, that's true. Can't hack me when I'm out. Okay, well this doesn't... I guess I can highlight everything. Just in case I'm missing something. None of these look like they're oriented in a way that are making letters either. So this page is probably worthless right now. Let's go back. No VPN's activated, but I'm connected to VPN 1. Alright, okay. Alright, duly noted. Can I go to connect to somebody else's Wi-Fi? Like DJ Khaled? Or Happy Feet? Ethical Hacker? Maximum Black? Hello. Hello, Nate. Bring beer to 504. These ones have like very strong connections. Some of these are day chicks. Wi-Fi network day chicks requires a password. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's where I can buy the little boxes from. Okay, I get it. I get it. Now that I'm mining my scam coins, the police are after me. If I start hearing sirens, I need to switch Wi-Fi networks, but I'll need to crack the passwords. Edward, you told me this was a horror game, and to be granted, there have been jump scares, but I'm not understanding. I think my coins are going down and not up, actually, as well. I kind of don't understand. Yeah, my coins are going down. They're not going up. I don't really understand the point of this game. I don't really understand what is happening or what I'm supposed to be doing, per se. And I don't really get the charm. You were the one who vouched for this. We watched the video. The video ensnared me. The video made me think it would be kind of fun, but it's kind of shit. So I would like for you to try and save this game. The game requires too many brain cells. I can't even get back to the fucking homepage. I can't even get back to the fucking homepage. Can we load? Are you loading? Press home. That's what I was doing before. Okay. Let's go to borrow my daughter. I guess I'll just make it slightly bigger. But not super. Unable to connect. Okay, let's go home. Deep Web Simulator 1.0. Let's try borrowing the daughter again. Unable to connect. All right, we're gonna give up on borrowing the daughter. We're giving up on that. Deep.web news site behind the deep web. Okay, unable to connect to that one too. All right. Okay, we're gonna go to the third one. Some of them aren't active until a certain time of night. I remember them saying that. Let's go to the pedo forum. Let's see what the pedos are up to, dude. My coins are still going down very, very quickly. I'm unable to connect. Also, like, I know you guys said I had a virus, right? But I can't get rid of the virus unless... And my power's out again. And my power's out again. And I'm getting up. And my flashlight doesn't work. My flashlight doesn't fucking work. The flashlight doesn't fucking work. I think I might be done with this game. I think I might be done with this one. You have to pay to get rid of the virus, but the virus takes your money, so you can't pay. This does not seem like a fun game. And it especially does not seem like a horror game. Like with a good horror game, you have to keep the tension up. And if you're frustrating the people who are playing it to the point where like you can't get tense because you're just angry, it's like that's probably a no-go, you know? That's probably a no pile game. They can't steal your coins if you don't have power. It's a little too convoluted. It's a little too convoluted. It had a neat concept, right? It had a neat concept, and I thought it could probably go somewhere. I was interested with the premise that they were presenting me, but with the whole like, oh, fucking go down, get your mail. Go down, get your mail, fucking go back to your house, farm Dogecoins. Oh, but you can't farm Dogecoins because you got hackered while you were outside your house. You gotta remember to like...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Like, life has many doors, fat boy, and this ain't one of them. Yeah, it was an interesting thought. I appreciated the suggestion. Probably not gonna go back to this game. Probably not gonna go back to it. This is why horror games must be easy. I don't even think necessarily like easy, just not convoluted as fuck. Sometimes there's a guy outside, but he'll go away if you don't look at him. Horror game difficulty should come from puzzles, not combat. I mean, puzzles and combat are both fine in horror games. You just like the fact that like the way that you deal with the enemies in the game, I couldn't even, like, I didn't even want to go through, I think it was Edward, I don't remember. Someone reminded me that I didn't click on some of the other pages, and like in my brain I was like, I don't even want to bother reading them because I've gotten interrupted reading one of them like 6 times. It's not fun. There's some really hard but good horror games out there. Yeah, like you can be difficult without being bullshit. They need to be intuitive, yet sometimes frustrating. Yeah. We just need one that makes Kirs scream. It's very easy to scare me. I get jump scared very easily, dude. Nothing about WTTG2 is intuitive. Is that what I was just playing? Welcome to the game. Yeah, I was like, I can't remember what the W stands for. Evil Within 1 did horror fight good. Mortuary Assistant doesn't look like it has that interesting of a game loop, but I will be playing Mirror Forge when it comes out, and it's being published by the same studio. It's a different developer, but it's same publishing studio. So I'll be heckin' checking that one out. Siren is hard. I don't know what Siren is. Coming from the Pink Yabbit's TikTok you've been enjoying. Oh, welcome from the TikTok Yabbit. Very most favorite TikToker. Let me see, whom's did I have online right now? Oh, people are playing Overwatch 2. Imagine. Oh. Want cute in horror? Look up Sense. I feel like if things are cute, they're not necessarily quite as scary. Welcome, Foot Masseuse. Is there a TikTok of Pink Rabbit? No! When I went to my last massage therapy session, my normal masseuse is out because she broke her ankle. So they've been just giving me like other massage therapists at the spa. And so the other one, like I had not seen her too much around. Like I think she's a new hire, but she had asked me like what I exactly do because she knew that I stream because everybody there knows kind of what I do. But she kind of asked about like what I do and how it works and whatnot. And the last time I had seen her, I'd said that I had like a lot of stressful stuff going on. I was preparing for like streaming with somebody else and whatnot. And so she was asking me about that, and I was describing to her like how I don't use like a regular camera. I'm an anime waifu. I talked about how I look and you know what Pippa looked like because that's who I was going to be streaming with. She was like, "Oh, fucking Pink Rabbit." I was like, "She got bows all over her," and I was like, "Yeah, she got bows. She got a fucking bow jacket." She's like, "Oh yeah, fucking Pipkin Pippa," and I was like, "No fucking way, dude. This is so weird. This is so weird, dude." So random massage therapist knew who Pippa was. Pee-pee! I can't do high squeaks like she can. My voice is too low of an octave. I'm rubbing my eye because it fucking hurts. Okay. I need someone to heckin' raid that's not playing Overwatch 2. The baseness is more widespread than the normie media would have you believe. Don't believe legacy media. They're lying to you. The mold is good for you. Gamer dude, thank you for the follow. I have not played Doki Doki Literature Club. I've not played that game. So that is also something I would like to play. I really like the Menhera style kind of games. They're fun. Just raid you. Are you live right now? Oh my god. Want to raid someone playing a hentai game? Absolutely not. Because that's illegal on Twitch. What? Harem style game? No! Menhera! Menhera. Play Genshin Impact. No thank you. No thank you. I do not. Wow! I have a lot of DMs. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Alright, is there anybody online in my list of friends? Yeah! Yeah, there is. Oh, it's on YouTube though. Imagine YouTube. Unlucky. Well, it has been. I don't know who Ira and Zoom are. I don't know who those peoples are. I know. It's been a hot minute since I've said hello to Friendly Guy, my Tarkov friend. Big Tarkov dude. Oh my god, he's wearing a TwitchCon t-shirt, dude. Let's go. Let's go TwitchCon. Pushing for platinum. Probably not. Nice Welsh sheep. Oh my god, lots of sheep. Lots sheep. Let's see what we've got, Mr. Moderator. What have you sent to me? Do 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 do. Let me see. Let me see here. You guys are all saying thank you. I'm not. I mean, I guess you can leave if you want. We're just doing recap. I'm gonna be saying thank yous, and I'm gonna be rating a Tarkov friend. Gonna be rating Tarkov friend, dude. Is today the 2nd? No, it's not. What the heck? Okay. Let's see what we got. No more Kier! Tomorrow I'm adjusting the stream time. I'll post the announcements. I'll be adding everyone after I get off. I have to change the time because I have my massage appointment tomorrow. I didn't remember. They've been on Thursdays very frequently, so. Property. We go property. Chromu. All of the DMs were for you! You're one-man gang stalking! Don't do that! Don't gang stalk me! Oh, fuck, boy. Oh god, I hate this chat. I'm glad you guys aren't like them. I am about to come! Give me her fucking piss. What is wrong with these people? This is like impressively accurate though, honestly. Holy shit. I really feel like, imagine getting kidnapped and deciding to live stream. To be I really feel like ever since I added the noise gates and shit to my microphone, and I mean, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I sound way lower quality on stream than I used to. I might just have to remove that shit. Like, I know I don't blow out your eardrums anymore with a noise gate on, but like, it feels like I sound way lower quality than I used to. Like, I can't stand it. It tilts me. There's just something about it! Can I go anywhere? Can I go like google.com? This is a long loading time. What kind of unable to connect? If your computer or network is protected by a firewall or proxy, make sure that the browser is permitted to access the fucking Google. Find my stream? Well, if I can't find Google, I probably could. The first hackening? Holy shit. The first hackening, dude? Can I go? pretty sure I'm not using noise suppression, just a gate. Well, let me go to my properties. Oh, not properties, my bad. Filter. I can filter, dude. I got a compressor and a noise gate. So if I take off, she misses the fans in the background. If I take off the gate, I don't know what I sound like to you guys when I take off the gate, but like the fans are noticeable again, I suppose. I don't know. Something. My voice is fine. Can you suggest I check out City of Fear? You don't know anything about it other than it's a horror type of game. I am literally the only one. Well, I have autism. Please be patient, Nim. Okay? Alright. Something about it sounds strange. Gates don't change my quality at all. It just doesn't pass certain low volumes, which is my fans. Maybe. So if I go back to filter, and then I turn on the gate, but then I turn off the compressor. Is this... Maybe this was what was making me feel like I sounded weird. I don't know. Listening to clips now and then listening to my previous clip, that got quiet. The compressor does change. Now I'm quieter. Yeah, I'm quieter, but I usually have a gain on, and with the compressor, it had like Okay, alright. I put the compressor back on. My voice is not lower quality. I just don't believe you. It was fine how it was, honestly. Much better with it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll have to trust you. I wanted to see a heckin' Amnesia clip in here. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, you can see his ass cheeks flapping in the wind. Oh no, I don't like that. They did really sculpt his booty a bit well. They did sculpt the booty, dude. That's true. Repult, I can record 2 quick samples and post them in the Discord after stream. I can do that. Compressor is necessary if I move while talking. I just don't believe you! It's not necessary. Not necessary. Floppy ass. Very floppy ass. That's not in my head. I swear to God. I swear to fuck! You're gonna blow a gas. I'm gonna blow your gasket, you bitch! I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna raid heckin' friendly guy. Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna raid heckin' friendly guy. You spent so long getting my audio fixed. Well, I can ask if people hear a difference. I can just say some dumb shit, you know? Let's say some dumb shit. And then we'll know. Literally slapping you in the face. Don't make me get the dildo. Stop it's not self-doubting. It's my ears. Maybe they're broken. Maybe they're broconde. You're eating instant ramen with a glass of beer? Why not pour the beer into the ramen? Make it some ramen beer. A little good heckin' dildo slapping. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I just hear something different and assume that could be it. That could very well be it, because I don't like change, you know? I don't like change. We'll continue on that list of games I made earlier. So next stream tomorrow when I do the 7 p.m. stream is gonna be Digimon and Raid Shadow Legends, cause we got that sponsor to do. I need 40 ladies, 40 heckin' ladies total to download Raid Shadow Legends from my little special link, and get through the tutorial. Yes, change hate, reject modernity, modernity. I always have such trouble pronouncing that fucking word for some reason. How many do I already have? We have... I'm refreshing the page. Oh my god. We have a 15 out of 40 ladies right now. You guys are fucking nuts. You guys are fucking 15 out of 40 already. And the stream isn't until tomorrow at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Reject the modern effects. Oh my god. Return the monkey. But big thank you to you guys. So we'll be doing Digimon and Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow. A little break from the spooky, which I guess it's a good thing we're not in the middle of another game right now. And then I've already forgotten what won the poll. View the poll results. It was Observer, so we'll be starting Observer on heckin' Friday. The Observer System Redux. I wanted to play it. You guys really wanted to see me play it, so we'll go with that. I'm sorry the Hacker Man's video game was no so bueno, honestly. I'm sorry it was not the greatest. Reject Raid. I can't reject Raid. I love Raid Shadow Legends for the next 6 days and 13 hours. I love Shade Rado Legends, dude. Let's go. So we're gonna be raiding heckin' Friendly Guy in a second here. Thank you heckin' everyone for hanging out with me today. I can't speak English. Thank you friends. Thank you to heckin' 3 Eucalypto, a Salt Shaker, a Linte, a Luvja, Animate Acumen, Arnold Nguyen, Assassina, Bear in the Woods, Benny Boys, BLT and Better Late Than Never, Blue Spear, Chaos Gamer, Churlish Shape, Cody098, Cookie Rascal, Darelight, DD Dark Winter DD, Default Use, Dragon Fat Deposits, Edward Malice, Forgotten Raper, Functavious Rax, Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Glaceon Seamus, Great Ape 51, Harder Rider, Hikimoto, I Am Binary Mind, Ice Shadow 1337216, Indie Belt, Iridium Knight, Jeffrey the Panda Man, Judy 100, Capsule, K Bailey 098, Kalara 1984, King Riot 20, Cloud Chaser, Cotlet Ass, Crimnox, Luffy Boon, Lempy P, Lich of Death, Living Death Guy, LX Keck, Mana Major 15, Mantarok 888, Masked Kuko, Meatsicle, Messy Hair for the Win, Mullet Wisdom, Mumbo 48, Nate is Legend, Nerd Whispers, Ninja TB, Nyam, Oto, Pegasus Star, Pessimism for the Win, Repult, Redbeard Elite, Redox 31415, Rexarada, Rusty Row, Salt Wizard, Sarge Fan 767, Syndragosa, Skewky, Smash Bugu, Son of Boog, Speznaz, Super Freshness, 10 Trillion, Tamagoopy, Tamarin Tentagon, The Smiling Reaper, The Greatest SOS, Timeworm Gecko 8, Tim Tam Tanny, Trigger Point, Tyuruku, Umbra Asterim, Erst, Mindbreak, heckin' Zexel Gaming. Thank you! Thank you everyone for fucking hanging out. And as usual, hold on, I gotta spell name correctly. I'm bad at spelling. I did it. I managed to spell that Friendly and Guy consecutively. He's playing Tarkov right now. He usually plays by not killing anyone, but it looks like he's got some stuff in his backpack right now. I'm wondering if he's killing people for once. And as usual, you know I love to see the heckin' floppy ass emotes when we go and raid friends. So please load that shit up if you are subbed to me. I'm struggling to push my own emotes, dude. It's Steve! Is he Steve gaming right now? Hell yeah, Steve, dude. Friendly Guy is cute friend. Cute Tarkov friend. If you enjoy Tarkov, he's definitely got a different way of playing from normal, so check him out. And thank you again for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll post that time up after I get off, so it'll be in your time zone. No big deal. Thank you guys! Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye!